Good time zone. It's me, DjDoubleT, here and existing with some Honkai Star Rail. I think this is day 5 of me playing this game, and well, I think after today I can't really call myself a noob anymore. We're just gonna continue on with the adventure and see where that goes. Next, the game's like, here's another tutorial for something you don't understand. And I'm like, oh, well, yes, I still am a noob. Hope everyone's doing alright. And I hope that whatever I got into next, I don't get crushed. The world is scary, and my knees might get broken. Ah. Oh yeah, wasn't there a mission that I was supposed to come back for the next day? That's right. Found an old express communication log in the databank, and one of the categories is dad jokes. Don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. Am I like that? Am I like that? So this is the kind of person I am in your mind. Yes. This is what it says. Oh, on watch keeping duty with Himiko, she's talking in her sleep. Pom pom. There's another entry an hour later. On watch keeping duty with Pom Pom, they have been talking in their sleep for almost an hour, Himiko. What do you think? This is clearly a horror story. Obviously a horror story. Is it? I didn't understand it, but sounds like we need an extra tag for it. The log stops here. There, I asked Himiko and Pom Pom. Neither of them remembered the incident. Who is the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on other entries in the data bank to verify this information. I tend to believe the data bank is omnipotent. Pom. Oh. Okay. Alright, I remember what I need to do.
Nice.
Map time. Okay, I need to go to Star Rail map. I need to go back to the Herta space station because there was something I need to go there. Where was it? Storage zone? No. Part of the car supply zone. I think it was here? Because I remember it was just a room adjacent to another room, so I think it's there, and then I go run through, and then, yeah. But I have to go there like 3 times until I come there the next day. So, gotta get that done. Haha, smash. Smash. Wait, you're here? I heard it. So I'm staring at my puppet all the time. I don't find the view of your nostrils that enjoyable. Oh! Oh, this is the top secret. Outsiders can never know that I own this thing. You must sign a non-disclosure agreement first. What's inside? I want to tell you before you sign the agreement. Lovely. You take the paper and pen from her and leave your signature. The paper is made from a bizarre material, and the ink dries up the moment you touch the paper. When you move the tip of the pen away, your heart suddenly flutters. Please bear in mind that this agreement is more than a legally binding contract. You must also abide by the law of the imaginary, which is above the social and natural laws. Not even the IPC can override it. Why didn't you say that? Can I send another agreement to nullify this non-disclosure agreement? Don't worry. If I want to swindle you, you'll never see it coming. Now that you have signed the agreement, you can do anything you like with the memory bubbles. Just make sure you're out of the sight of entities for the Garden of Recollection. In fact, I don't think there will be any trouble even if they catch you. Memory bubble? The Garden of Recollection has ways to steal memories of others. To preserve the memories, they create a sentient memory to keep the memories wrapped up in it like a bubble, making it easy to carry memories around. Oh. They even have an even more advanced technology called light cones. With that, they can capture more than just memories. It's a shame that I can never master the light cone technology without the blessing of the Aeon Fuli. This factor that works the Aeon Fuli. In their opinion, the world is defined by everyone's perception, and memories are the proof of the world's existence. They are willing to forgo their physical bodies for that purpose. If you ask me, the Garden of Recollection, the architects, the family, and the Antimatter Legion are all idiots. They obsessively worship their Aeons. Keepers. They are members of the Garden of Recollection who travel between worlds to collect precious memories. You will run into them sooner or later. I bet the memory of an Astral Express passenger is highly sought after by them. You get lucky if you meet civilized memory keepers, since they might use an amazing memory to exchange with yours. However, watch out for the remote snatchers. Radicals in the Garden of Recollection, they won't give you a heads up before stealing memory. Swivel now. Should just touch it with your forehead. Remember to close your eyes, or your head will start spinning. Oh. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow and surface for some reason. An image that seems to carry profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herta's memories, monotonously unable to communicate. Approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bone. It goes down deeper. In your view is a stretch of sticky, unruly, and unattractive red mud. Some part of it is even squirming. It occurs to you that it is a group of claymen with big heads and short legs. They are the true rulers of the planet Calcis. Oh, this place seems to be the royal council chamber of the claymen. You have forgotten why you are attending the meeting, but you know it's a good opportunity to pry out the precious minerals from the bellies of claymen. The meeting room vibrates with muffled gobbling noises. It sounds like whines of despair made by a person drowning in a swamp, as mud slowly blocks off their airways. This is the clayman race language, but you can't understand a word of it. You have yet to implant a synesthesia beacon. The meeting is boring you to tears. Oh, Calcis, anyone can speak their mind. The interpreter relays to you. The queen gazes at you. You wonder where the queen's eyes are. Synesthesia interpreter says, this mission rests upon our shoulders. Together, we will defend Calcis from the calamity that is the wet season. Clay, king, is overcome with emotion. Meanwhile, you stare out the window, racking your brain as you ponder what kind of texture the meat of clay sheep would have. By the stars, you can't take it anymore. Listening to the prattling of the talent motivation department's top brass would be more interesting than this mug. You can't resist the urge to roll your eyes, but suddenly notice the king is staring directly at you. Thankfully, the king just wants to invite you, a rare Earth management consultation with IPC, to speak on the stage. Problem? You're just an outsider. What could you possibly know about the future Calcis? Haha, you've got it. You roll your dry eyeball slyly and swiftly. The flash the king is standing, yet deadly smile. You take to the stage and release an unending waterfall of sounds and what you imagine their language to be. The crowd of claymen cry as they hear you speak. You worry they might dissolve in a puddle of their own tears. You laugh and shrug toward the interpreter as you say, this planet doesn't have a shred of hope because the claymen won't make it past the wet season. Oh. He says that there is so much hope for Calcis. The interpreter says as he nervously sweats, this is a common language universalism and you understand. By joining the IPC and being united, there will be no communication barriers. Huh. Okay. Gosh, I'm always side questing. Let's see, this is for like the mission board. Aha. Oh. Sorry, I'm also a little sniffly still. Not on purpose or anything. It's just my nose has been bothering me. Right before I started, and I had to hit it right then and there. Okay, I left the safe zone. Okay, we're just gonna breeze through. Great. In the way. We just take care of this real quick. Bye bye. Oh yes, I have double time. Bonk.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, let's make it quick. Breaking news. There we go. All gone. Alright.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Presses doubt for X. Alright, back into here. Where is my dude? Hello, maintenance engineer. Here you are. Up, here you go. The optical identification verification program has been set up. The terminal is sufficient screening powder. Please feel free to use it. Yep. Alright, back here again. Time to complete this puzzle. Should be fine enough. Oh. Wait. No portal this time? Oh, okay. Got it. This way, down that way. Voila.
Oh, shiny.
Shiny.
Sparkly.
Alright, internal data, strictly confidential, search number, location mark, outside data, device system, wing sheet key, heard the space station visits webpage, Huh. Ghost writing. Okay, Chris. Huh. Okay, so something about more school. People act much more maliciously on the virtual network. He was brutally harassed online. Did he get infected by the mimetic virus during his most vulnerable moments? The speech and style of his posts are significantly different from the cliche quotes Asta had mentioned. I'm afraid he's not the infected one. Probably Joanne. I have to do it tomorrow. Ugh, okay. Party wants to look for memory bubbles. I might as well since I'm around. Nothing over here? Okay. Funny thing is I've already explored around this whole place, but I guess memory bubbles it is. Calcification. Bubbles are floating in the air, blah blah. Touch the memory bubble. What did they say? You feel bored to death. You fiddle with the adhesive explosive charge in your hand. Those old geezers still aren't going to give us the green light to open fire. You pull out the pin on the explosive, only putting it back in a few seconds before the countdown ends. Oh. The lady standing next to you seems like she isn't used to your dangerous antics. She appears to be somewhat terrified. That's right, Professor. They worry that the high temperature produced by the explosion will activate the virus, she gulps. You pout. Then why did they get us to come here? You originally wanted to scold them, but now are at a loss for words. These sacred scaredy cats, after a while, you angrily pick up the report next to you and to read it. Cells become cancerous and soft tissues calcify. You initially had assumed these old fogies were only capable of churning out useless garbage, but this report is actually interesting. Unfortunately, reading reports cannot calm your anxious heart. You sigh and lift your head. You look at the pallid ruins in the distance. Your analysis revealed that these twisted ruins, which look like bone spurs, have a history that goes back 400 amber eras. Despite its age, it mysteriously appears as if brand new, and just as how it would have looked 400 years ago. You are confronted by this enigma. You are a seasoned archaeologist. You long to unravel historical mysteries. Yet they are holding you back from using your school's tradition. You should be blowing a hole into the surface of this bone spur and carrying off valuable artifacts. The fact that they won't permit it makes you seethe with anger, but you choose to compromise. You recognize that their concerns are not groundless. You can't pay for this with your life. You settle for doing things the old way. You work to live, not live to work. You smack your lips in anticipation and start to plan your next steps. You don't get to think for long. A loud voice breaks your train of thought. Hey boss, we found something good. It's Rowan, but what is he saying? You've clearly told him to sit still and wait for further instructions. Oh no, you suddenly realize something. You want to stop him, only to discover that you can't speak. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, you are experiencing rapid petrification from inside out. Just like those familiar looking, yet terrifying buzz sculptures in front of you. Oh. A monster that's usually here. I guess we fully explore. We'll re-explore. Oh, hi. Oh, I guess you want to fight.
Time for some hardship.
Yep.
Let's go.
Tough luck.
I'm just gonna skip through some of these parts because I'm just like, I need to
Couldn't have
get
done
through
it
this.
without me.
Yeah. Alright, memory bubble. Cruel pact. You feel a sense of unease that pervades the air. You hear from the others, mostly from Adder, the one person on the team who's always getting the latest news, and the Emperor has dispatched a special force to the construction site. The reason for this development remains unknown. I heard they already arrived at Dock Number 1. Adder seems on edge as he incessantly rubs his hands against the fluff ball in his arms. Aw, he has named the creature Fluffies, to be honest. It isn't the most creative name. These fluff balls are beloved among the construction team, so much so that that practically every member has one. Of course you do too. You named yours Big O because it's orange. Aw, your pet is currently snoring away on your shoulder. You lovingly rub what you assume is most likely its head. Like always, this brings you a bit of comfort. I don't trust these fluffies. If you didn't have this little pet, you wouldn't be able to stand the harsh construction environment and the monotony of work and life. So I heard something. Keep in mind, I don't know for sure, Adder starts to say. You think he is well on his way to pulling out all the Fluffy's fur. The Emperor probably knows about the Fluffies. It's quite likely the Special Force is here to exterminate them. You can't even fathom it. Look how cute Big O is. Can anyone resist petting its delightfully soft fur or listening to its satisfied purring? If you think about it, they are clearly docile creatures. Why exterminate them? Ah, your supervisor buries his head in his puffball and takes in a gulp of air. The decrepit old Emperor, firstly. He sends us to make his tomb a godforsaken place, and now he can't even have pets? Ridiculous. The dim dormitory falls silent. For a moment, you look at your two coworkers, then look at the out the window. You see the mechanical eye that remains suspended in the sky, creating a repressive atmosphere with its feeble light. All slide together as if on cue. Big O stares on your shoulder. It seems to have woken up, likely because of the hurried footsteps outside the door of the dormitory. They're here! Adder urges you all to move fast. His throat seems to tremble as he speaks. Hurry, hide them. Adder's words are abruptly cut off. Just as you start to worry and want to turn around to see what happened to him, you finally make out a giant hairy mouth dripping with blood in the darkness. Yeah, had a feeling. Ah. Alright, so there's a way down there. I'm gonna go check this part out, I guess? Or go through that door. I want to look at all the memory bubbles. Okay, no other memory bubbles here. Is this... oh. Aw. Bring it on, small fry.
Let's begin.
Smash. Swing. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, lost trotter! Oh, he's so scared.
Leave it to me.
My dude, stop. Too bad you do like so little damage to trotters.
Answer me. This is our chance.
Oh, whoops.
Running into me.
Fine.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Let it go. You're all frozen. Well, never mind. You're not all frozen.
Let's begin.
This should be enough. Why do trotters have so much health? Is it because they don't attack back and you need their stuff? Alright, where am I? That's just the exit. Oh, in the meeting rooms. The weird child. Sorry, child. I mean, yeah, you're just a kid, like, friendly in here. Ah, I knew there was one more memory orb around. Anything else here? Okay, meeting's already done. Alright, so this orb. I like how I'm just like, I'm gonna proceed with the main story. No. Touch. You move through the nebula made of numerous ionized gases. Your long journey has made your digestive cavity feel upset. You desperately want to fill it with something, anything. Here you've devoured so many interesting items: a chunk of steel that shoots bright gas currents, a massive ball of fire trapped in a cage of iron, a country rock debris disc, but you've grown tired of eating all of that. You want is something tastier, more of it. Oh, all you want is something tastier. You flail out your tentacles restlessly. Not being able to eat makes you feel so hangry. There must be something tasty around the nebula, right? You feel a little annoyed as you circle about in a high-speed particle stream of misery. All of a sudden, your sensory orb seems to pick up something fragrant. Something that draws you, and what could it be? Is it something delicious? The filaments in your stomach tremble with excitement. You can't wait anymore. You race off to the source of the aroma, countless tubes and feeders swinging about violently. You haven't had this kind of feeling in forever. A primitive impulse shoots into your endoderm from your peripheral nervous system. It's thirst and hunger. The scent grows more intense. You can't resist the urge to extend your umbrella of a body as you throw your whole being into this dazzling aroma. You're so close, so close. Now it's time for a grand feast. What comes into your field of vision is a massive planet. It is truly a big, big celestial body. You were small, still young, so you never imagined that a planet could be so big. You previously assumed they were all small enough for you to swallow whole. Yet the planet before you is easily 3 times the size of your body. This makes you wonder whether your digestive cavity could fit it. How many days would it take to consume the whole planet? Your worries slip away before long. After all, you have plenty of time. You were the youngest in your amoeba slime mold tribe. You have far more days ahead of you than behind. You realize that you can eat as many days as you like. Eating is your destiny. Oh, it's like I'm a world eater. With this in mind, you happily burrow into the vicious atmosphere made of hydrogen and helium. You start looking for a place to begin your meal. Do you want to taste the scorching molten core first, or the cool clouds of ammonia? It's a buffet of planetary proportions. Alright, we've gone through the doors. I kind of want to check the train real quick, and then explore the rest of the area. But I've already explored that orb right there, so probably isn't one over here either. But it doesn't hurt to check.
I think you're laying it on a little thick.
Aha! Digestion. Okay. Pretty sure Dr. Darville has gone crazy. You glance at her hunched, frail, and shrunken husk of a body. She suddenly stares at you through her terrifying thick lenses. These scientists never know how to read the air. All you want right now is to throw this report containing the ravings of a mad scientist into a furnace. Then send her packing. You never want to hear the word organism again. This is fact. Someone, anybody. Please help. Those dry, infuriating lips are trembling again. We live within the body of an enormous mammal, located most likely in its intestines. I've had it. You slam your hands on the desk as you stand up. This woman is clearly humiliating you and the entire dukedom of Denisova. However, she merely just adjusts her glasses, completely unfazed by the rage within you that is threatening to explode. Grandis, have you ever considered why acid mists have become increasingly common recently? She asked hoarsely. We must completely ban the use of diesel engines. The exhaust fumes these engines release are causing significant irritation to the creature's intestines, which leads to increased secretion of intestinal juices. Are we eating? Complete ban? You gasped. Her proposal is easier said than done. Fallout from such a ban would nosedive the nation's finances into the red. What's the big deal with acid mists as long as the factories continue ahead at full power and churn out more protective equipment? Like you would generate some serious revenue. You can't help but feel pleased at this idea. A smile crosses your face. The doctor, however, seems to misread that smile. Seems to view it as you agreeing with her proposal and starts to talk again. There's also the earthquake. She clears her throat. In the past month, Denisova has had 3 seismic events. This means that there is increased activity within the host's intestine, detrimental activity. Time to end the conversation. You have no more interest in listening to her allusions to parasites and excrement. As you are about to order her to leave, you feel the hall sway violently. The ceiling begins to collapse. This was what I want to discuss next, she says with a voice that is as calm as ever. We predicted there would be a 4th earthquake, a regurgitation at an unprecedented scale. We will be completely dissolved by stomach acid. No one will survive. Oh. Party. Storage zone? I guess we go here. I'll teleport here and then explore the rest. Oh, but there's somewhere I need to listen to some gossip. Oh. Oh, hi. You mad, bro?
Time for some stand down. I'm
Easy enough. Alright, is there any orbs they should find over here? I like how mentally I'm like, I doubt that, but I feel like, who knows? Okay, so no orbs over there, no orb over there. Let me cross over real quick and see. Oh, hi, Naps. When did you pop by? Hopefully it wasn't too long. I mean, yes. No defeats yet. No getting slapped by giant monsters. But it's also because I'm in the beginning area. I'm just like side questing. I got distracted. I saw stuff and I was like, I need to get loot. Also, this had a new dinosaur icon. I don't remember seeing that. Oh, understandable. Alright, which way can I go? Where do I want to go? Let's go this way. Oh. Actually, no. I don't want to socialize. I'm good. Alright, we've already been that way. That way is just the way out, I think? You have to exit. I guess I can explore this way. Oh, hi. Bonk. Bonk.
Tough luck right
Oh.
into me.
Just a scratch. Stand down.
I should have taken this seriously instead of taking damage.
You couldn't have
My
done
bad.
it without me.
I don't know, March. You say that. But I also feel like I could have done it without you. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow. Yep, memorable. The vocal team of the Intelligentsia Guild station on the planet has not replied, but your aircraft is running out of fuel. You must land now, the pilot announces through the communication channel. The dashboard shows you altitude. Your altitude has been increasing rapidly, dropping to a 3-digit figure. Sorry, why can't I read today? I've been reading every word wrong. The view outside has changed from wispy clouds to the roofs of exquisite houses, confirming the descent is taking place. Still no signals detected. Your captain sounds anxious. In your view, people from the guild are swindlers who hoodwink others under the guise of knowledge. You do not understand why the captain is so worried. Nappy, it's also interesting that you have like 8 periods. Or like... Because, remember when I was in school, I had 7. Unless I decided to take 0 period. Or sports, then I guess you could take up to 9, but that's different. All frequency bands are blocked just like a week ago. The nerd speaks in his usual flat tone. Also, no heat emission of living organisms are detected in the residential areas, or rather anywhere. In case you don't understand, what this means is saying all living organisms on the surface of the planet have evaporated. He adds while pushing his glasses upward. The nerd's attitude always gets on your nerves, but you still can't help but feeling incredulous about this. All living organisms on the planet have vanished. Is that even possible? Actually, it might be. After all, these humanoid fungi are pious believers of that bizarre faith. Perhaps their god has brought them all to another place. Only absorbed in your thoughts, you're jolted back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity by a violent shudder from the bottom of the aircraft. It seems like you have landed. Now you just need to look for the rascals from the guild, then get out of here. After picking up a ray gun, you hop out of the hatch after the captain. You and the rest enter a building and exit again. The search lasts for a long time, but your confusion is not answered. As the nerd puts it, all life activities on this planet have creepily come to an abrupt halt. Food left on plates hasn't rotten yet. Unattended fireplaces set the building on fire, which is later put out by rain. Pens drop to the floor due to the gravity, and their ink stain the entire room. The only thing unaffected is the intricate coat of arms that constantly watches over everything created by the fungi civilization. From every corner of the world, from both sides of the streets, inside closets, on flags, in niches, it's just everywhere. Oh. I am kind of sad that the only thing I get is credits, but we get what we get. Alright, bring it on. Oh, it's just you. Goodbye. One of those. One of these.
Let's make it quick.
Oh.
Let's stand down.
I forgot to have my guy just swing. My bad. Oh. Not where I wanted to end up. So this ends up with this floor. Let's get over here real quick and then continue. Wasn't I just this way? I was just this way. Oh, it's just that way? I think the way I need to go is this way. Or did I just go this way? No. Okay, cool. Making sure I find all these memory bubbles. Leave no turn unstoned. Okay, so I gotta listen to gossip and then I gotta go over there. Okay. Gossip time. Other door. I don't want to do lab work with Emily either. She's got really low EQ. I mean, she's completely different from her sister. Let me tell you, the last time I asked her if she wanted to go submit some documents together, she just said to me, use the navigation system. If you don't know the way, I nearly flipped out. That's just how she is. I once saw her fall asleep in her seat, so I covered her with a blanket. She didn't even thank me when she woke up, and just said, the space station maintains a constant temperature. Don't you even know that? Has she got a vendetta against you folks? Not at all. She helps me often. It's just, she's pretty harsh with her words. Wow, you scared the heck out of me. What are you doing? Eavesdropping on us. Oh, is that you? People are always talking you up at the space station, but I never thought you could even be more handsome in person. I remember you're a DJ, right? You heard it just now. We didn't mean to trash talk her behind her back. Look at her now. Nobody's willing to do any work with her. I know her bark is far worse than her bite, and she's not really a bad person, really. Can you please help us have a word with her and persuade her in her language? Oh. The art of conversation. Oh, it's the orb. Orb. You approach the bubble, as per usual. Today should have been your lucky day. Your department head, whose face is always as long as a fiddle, just raised your IPC rating to P30. You shared the news with your mother living in your faraway hometown, and her voice sounds excited on the other end of the communication device. You seem to hear her slimy body making a bubbling sound. This was a physiological reaction of your Bavaria race in moments of happiness. You end the call and get on your brand new floating motorcycle. This baby costs 18 months of your salary, although it is pricey. You can soothe the trauma you have suffered in your workplace. You think it is worth its price tag, but it doesn't do much to the pain in your body. You tell your mother the truth that the traditional project department is in fact a place for people to retire in and has no future. With a whimper, you twist your the throttle to the max and dash into the aerial interchange lane in New Londinium. You like joyriding along an interchange lane from here. The city looks like the tiny flickering candlelights on a mineral birthday cake. Easily blown out. The troubles you face at work all fade away at that moment. The streets are deserted. You look up briefly at the news projected in the sky to find out the latest happenings in this bustling city. The face of the co-prime minister appears on the screen. Fine, you grumble, deciding to focus on the road ahead. Yet it is too late. The instant you return your attention from the clouds to the road, the engine of a floating motorcycle suddenly misfires and plummets to the ground, out of your control. Just hope you won't land on Buckingham Avenue, or you will be fined an enormous amount. To your relief, there's only an old shopping street, with few pedestrians nearby, and your landing has hurt no one. Elderly couples who were happily chatting suffer a fright, but as soon as they realize you're nothing but a puddle of slime, immediately clink their glasses in happiness again. I can't believe this, you bubble as you stare, motorcycle reduced into a pile of burning wreckage, not knowing what to do. You have no idea how far you are from your condo. You can only look up at the sky and ask advice from the stars. But you hear the stars in the sky saying, even the poorest worker in East New Londinium can't help but feel proud of the wealth we jointly own with the IPC. Okay. Interesting. Where do I go from now? Let's go that way. I want to go that way. A lovely adventure on. Break that. Any more memory bubbles? Bubbles? Okay, annoying evil guy. Oh, there it is. Memory of some kind of wings. Bubbles are floating in the air. Skip that part. To your surprise, you are stuck in a dark and cramped room. The air is thick and dank, mixed with the putrid scene unique to moldy, rotten wood. You want to turn around to exercise your joints, but you find yourself unable to move. Not only is there no space around you, but your muscles and tendons are also stiff and trembling out of abject fear. It's because you can clearly hear them. Those multitudes of cursed creatures sniffing around outside this locked wooden box. Their serrated feelers are impatiently thrashing around, lashing out at everything outside of your narrow confines. You can hear them dashing madly around the room. You can hear the constant movements of their iron-hooked limbs and armor-like carapace, producing a piercing noise that drives one into insanity. Of course, you know these despicable arthropods have no intellect to communicate with you. Their disgusting mouthpieces dripping with sticky saliva should only be used for chewing and eating. But you are sure you heard something. They are definitely whispering something, but their mouthpieces, no, those darn mouthpieces should not be able to make that kind of sound. Could the sound have come from their filthy wings covered with an oily fur film? You listen intently. Yes, the disgusting wings are flapping in the air, as they repeatedly utter that cursed name in a shrill and coarse hiss. Taziroth, Taziroth, Ta-easy-roth, Ta-easy-roth, Ta-easy-roth. Oh. Interesting language. Alright, looks like I have to pass through you. Well, do your job. Bonk. Another trotter. Aw. Yes, yes, angry guy that wants to slaughter me. Do that.
Answers?
One of these.
Answer me. This is our chance.
Swing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I kind of feel bad for trotters. I don't think they're
The
evil.
galaxy is vast.
But then again, after the story with the floof balls that literally ate our faces off, I kind of have to reconsider. Alright, so I was on the lower floor. Did I already explore all that? No, I need to get over there at some point. To the left. Maybe there's more bubbles? I think there were more bubbles over here. Aha! There you are. You can see the long table stretching out far more than 10 meters, traversing the entirety of the long and narrow hall. You're holding a beautiful set of cutlery in your hands, with their shiny silvery surfaces still dripping with delicious sauce. Food! All types of gourmet food imaginable are served on the side further away from you. You turn to the left side of the table. DjDoubleT, who sits nearest to you, is the eldest son of the family and a most valiant soldier. Without him, you cannot imagine how this kingdom could have survived the relentless attacks from the Legion. Next is DjDoubleT, is Clodomer. Clodomer? Or is it Clodomer, like chlorine? Anyways, your second son, but the ruler of the large stellar space, silent and barren planets, where people feared to tread are transformed into flourishing places under his leadership. You have high hopes for him, as he is the most crafty among your children. Then you look to the right side of the cat table. Hilabanya is your eldest daughter and your favorite. She is a fearless warrior with flaming red curls in her hair. Generals in neighboring star systems fearfully call her the Kingdom's Flame. And the one next to Hilabanya is Clodanya, who never reveals her face in public. With the highest, brightest mind in the kingdom, she carefully manages from the shadows all the planets under the kingdom's rule. She is your most competent advisor. If they were here, the banquet would be a lively and joyful occasion, but now there's nothing but silence in this rundown hall. You can only close your eyes as you put a chunk of delectable Goria beef into your numb mouth, drowning in memories. You remember, DjDoubleT has passed away not long ago with one of the kingdom's starships. Remember, Clodomer has already betrayed you. He exchanged his humanity and millions of lives with the Legion for his own survival. Then you think about Hildebenya and Clodanya. You realize the banquet is coming to an end indeed. The deadline handed down by the Lord Ravager is fast approaching. My lord, should we surrender to them? Your attendant presents you with that despicable warning notice. Time to end this. As you are about to pick up your pen, hordes of Void Rangers break down the doors and pour to the hall. No access? Okay. No bubbles. La da 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 da. Actually. Oh, my daily activity. Oh, dispatch 1 assignments, clear Calyx. Can I just collect all? Radical. That reminds me, I need to actually complete it. Claim. Claim. What do I have little of? I have some of these. I think it's this one. Okay, let's dispatch 2 characters. Let's do. Aha! All done for today. Today's activity is completed. I got weekly points to redeem. Well, work on. Calyx. Oh, I need to do pass will return as an avalanche. Okay. Level 19. Oh, no access? Oh, no access. Monk. Hmm. Oh, that's where I started. Ah. Always, it looked like you're not working hard enough. Want to do this? No. Absolutely not. Alright, I was just here. And I was just down there. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Any orbs? Orbs? Wall? Orbs? Memory orbs? Memory orbs? Hello? Today's obsession, memory orbs. I feel like that's what my obsession is today. Last week was, let's try to find all the things we need. Oh yeah, I just literally climbed up. Cool, cool. Bonk. Ooh, sneak glove. Very low. You can't move. Both your hands are stayed onto the ugly and massive portrait. Your body's hanging in midair, dragged towards the ground by gravity, unable to fall. Below is a pile of firewood soaked in oil. The excruciating pain is numbing. You are accused of leading a rebellion and desecrating the god of beauty, Andare, who bestowed our minds and senses upon us as blessings. The man sitting on a high seat haughtily states, "Do you have any objections?" You spit, getting rid of the bloody broken teeth stuck in your throat. Andare, you know very well where that name is derived from, is Adrilla, that hideous being. People fanatically worship them and are grateful for their gifts, but do these people really believe there is absolute beauty in the world? How foolish. Nothing is perfect, and you understand that better than anyone else. You think of Dr. Howell and how you used to sneak looks at his face. You reminisce about how at the field filled with dandelions after class he quizzed you on when Harlow the Sixth reaches perigee every year. That would be when the satellite is closest to Owenley. Oops, I went through that. But you could not think of research instead. You listened to the sound produced when his skin brushed the fabric of his shirt and tried to compose a song with it. Later, you started observing the creases on his shirt formed by the shape of his muscular body. You dared not speak while you carefully looked in every detail about him. Falling in love with the genes made you feel even dumber. Your feelings for him lasted until the day Dr. Howell announced the love of his life. On that day, he vowed to spend the rest of his life tracing the past, present, and future of Andare. Then he disappeared and has not been heard of from since. Since that day, everything you understand about beauty has turned to ashes. Flames rise from below and devour you in an instant. Oh. Alright, that's all good. Base zone. Start with here. Teleportation. So many memory bubbles. I'm like, how many of you are there? Your vision is split by narrow and cold iron bars. Based on what you feel with your fingertips, you confirm that the iron bars are a part of an exquisite exchange. The crown that exclusively belongs to the Philosopher King, the head of the Laurel Wreath Galaxy. You look around and realize you are in an amphitheater. You are very sure that this is the gathering place of the Parliament of the Philosopher Union. It is the center of the galaxy, the colonnade of the Contemplators. The seats below the marble pillars were supposed to be filled by the most brilliant minds of the star system, but are now occupied by countless screaming, still bodies. They raise their metallic fists in the air indignantly and use electric currents to noisily and shrilly imitate the common tongue. Eliminate all organic life forms, destroy Aurelius. Long live the Emperor. It seems like Aurelius is your name, and it matches what you remember. You are well aware of what has triggered the wrath of these silicone-based life forms, and why you have become the target of public condemnation. According to the anti-organic equation, the Philosopher Union that rules the star system will certainly be destroyed by the Machine Empire. It is as simple as that. They want to humiliate you, the sole representative and leader of all living beings in the star system. Although they have wiped out many planets in the star system, they are still not satisfied. They convict and punish you according to the law of philosophers, forcing you to drink the poison before you. They are happy to witness your death and the demise of organic life forms, the Philosopher Union, and rationality. You step forward and lift the golden cup that contains lethal poison. foreign base life forms. Remember this? You hold your head high and look around. Thoughts do not fear death. Thoughts will never die. I realize the watcher in the cage, the foolish shepherd, and the king of all philosophers shall hail you all. You raise your arms, and you will celebrate your victory under the gaze of this sacred colonnade, and be endowed with true nationality. Your words are drowned by the maddening cacophony. You roar with laughter, and then down the cup of poison in one go. Oh. Oh, hi. No. I might have missed the first time, but I can hit you with the second one.
Leave it stand.
Bonk.
Your answers?
Let's go.
Huh. Perfect.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, it's you. Yeah, I was crying. As a matter of fact, I understand that feeling. Alright, bye, Nams. Thanks for stopping by, even though you can't hear me. Bye. I thought you were a thief. Actually, I noticed you the first time you tried to open my chest. At first, I thought you were a thief. But now, just now, I never thought that I could find someone with the same hobby as me. I'm the same way when I see a chest, I have to go over and open it. Seeing as if you're a fellow hunter of chest, I say your cravings, but these are just my personal clothes. I just can't give them to you. I tell you what, I happen to have with me something I've collected. Just take it. Perhaps we'll cross paths again sometime. Oh, nice. So I might see him again. If I see him again, maybe I'll find some loot. Alright, so there's the other door I need to go through. I need to get up. Let me get up real quick before I go through that door. Okay, there's an orb right there. We'll be back with that one. I love my strange plant. Huh. Oh, can I go through that door? What, they said someone with a mask? Glamour. Oh. Those civilized barbarians have admonished you countless times. According to the ancient law of the united tribes of Hithradon, any who disobey the noblest will be ordered to redeem their sins. Wrongdoer will climb Mount Pygmalion alone and reach the peak, where they must rub a copy of the steel's prophetic inscription. If the wrongdoer is pardoned by the inscription, then their name will be cleared in the presence of the chiefs. Almost there. The sky is cleared up and the gale is turning into a breeze. With your teeth clenched, you try moving your hypothermia damaged shoulder to swing the pickaxe for that one crucial move. Finally, stepping on the long-awaited ground, you realize you have reached the end point. A smile of satisfaction crawls up your face without you realizing it. Though it is not as wide as you want it to be because of your stiff facial muscles, now you just need to look for the darn steel. But there's no steel. Instead, only a frozen, curled-up body can be seen on the vast snowy landscape. The person is well-equipped, and their face is frozen due to the cold temperature. Their eyes, filled with fear, cast their howls of despair at you, look at you across millennia of time. Doubtly, the frozen person is you. You gasp in shock and cry soundlessly, and bitterly before collapsing on the snow and ramming yourself into the abominable ice sculpture. Then the mountain robs you of your consciousness. Oh. I got frozen, didn't I? Gosh, there are so many memory orbs. Look at that. Oh. It seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a feeble voice that sounds similar to hers remembers Monolith's tightly held hands. Alright, so this one was a special one. Your neurons are connected to the bones of Mecha number 16's arms. The experience has also been uncomfortable. You turn around ready to complain to your partner, only to find Leia is also staring at you. No words are necessary. She smiles, then raises her arm. You sense a reaction in your forearm. Like a marionette, you are controlled by invisible strings. You try to resist it, but it hurts. At last, you lift your arm, and the pain isn't as expected. You don't like being controlled by me in this way, she snickers at you, with her head crooked. Blinking her eyes, she sticks up her index and middle fingers and rests both hands on her head, making them look like a pair of rabbit ears. You are forced to do the same and feel embarrassed about it. You know she's making fun of you. Could you not read my mind? You deliberately crease your forehead and quickly spin around to avoid meeting her eyes. This is not something you are used to doing. Leia chuckles before inching her face closer. Number 16 isn't capable of that. You can feel her warm breath caressing the back of your neck. Are you blushing? Come on, you are a girl too. You decide to steer the conversation away from the awkward topic. What's our mission this time? You grit your teeth, feeling as though there are burning coals in your mouth and your body's on fire. Your voice is cracked. Catch that star. She looks up at the light of the star that glides downward. Outside, the cockpit falls into the ocean, where it is crushed by the waves. You let out a muffled grunt, unable to figure out why she appears so calm. You're scared. She extends her arm in your direction, but your arm does not move in response. It seems like she has cut off the connection. While you are deep in your thoughts, she beckons you over. Come on. She invites you in a sweet tone. Just let's do it like the old days. Reach out your hand and silently. She gently laces your fingers together and holds your hand in a tight grip. As usual, she is strong despite her slender and small body. The stars are still sparkling on the ocean outside the cockpit. Instinctively, you tighten your hold on Leia's hand to prevent the starlight from slipping through your fingers. Okay. Okay, Herda. Stage your business and stop blocking my view. I'm good. Actually, what's this? Oh, friends? Priority friends. Ah, lovely. Must explore every nook and cranny. Aha! You sit upright in the center of a splendid altar. You see many people wearing white robes embroidered with gold threads. While others are standing solemnly around the altar in armor and helmets, their monotonous murmurs fill up the empty rock cavern. It is apparent to you what they are doing. They are summoning them. The noble being who travels against time. They intend to treat a mysterious communication channel with stenography and craft it into a ritual prayer. Through a spiritual ritual, then they weave the threads of time in an attempt to trace backwards from the last withered leaf on the world tree to the first bud in the beginning of everything. They firmly believe that by doing so, they will get to meet the noble being, although the encounter will be brief and fleeting. You wonder whether some of them have achieved the goal without the intention of disrespecting their faith. You strongly opine that time is unidirectional, and it is impossible to go back in it when you take that into account. Their creed sounds ridiculous. At that moment, the one in the white robe closest to you suddenly looks up. Can they sense your thoughts? Anxiety seizes you as you wonder what they will do to you. Then again, it was them who invited you to the altar in the first place. Could this be a cruel ritual that involves sacrifices? You tremble in fear and plead their mercy loudly, but you do not have a mouth. Now you really wish they could read your mind. The person in the white robe walks up to you at a steady pace. Oh please, at least treat me humanely. You can wail. You wail. You can almost make out the cold glint flickering underneath the person's robe. Help. Are there no law and order here? You keep your eyes tightly shut. You hear the rustling sound of that annoying robe being dragged along the stone tiles and the muffled thump of a pair of bare feet landing on the ground. The sound gets you closer, louder, and suddenly comes to an abrupt halt, somewhere very closely to you. Yet you only feel a warm sensation. You open your eyes to find the person pressing his forehead against your body. Tears are streaming down his face, which was obscured by the shadow of the hood. The monument is shaking. They've sensed us. He announces at the top of his lungs. Soon after, sighs of relief come from the crowd. And such a relief washes over you too. It's great that people here are civilized, and no one will do anything bad to the pathetic stone. I'm a rock! I love that. Okay. Master control. Oh, sorry, back there. Master control zone. Let's start from like all the way up here. Oh, so much to explore.
The next destination, up to you.
My next destination is another memory orb. I don't know how many there are. I'm just like trying to find them all. Touch the memory bubble. You scan the menu through a 160-degree wide-angle lens with a diameter of 20 centimeters. Thanks to the 36 marble pillars, that support the dome ceiling with a diameter of 43 meters and a height of 138 meters. The colonnaded hall, 190 meters wide and 310 meters long, appears spacious. The actual number of attendees is 136 when it should be 138. 42 of them are on your left side, 44 are on your right, and 49 are on your opposite end of in the distance, while the last one is giving a speech on the stage below, not far away from you. Ladies and gentlemen, the person is speaking at a volume of about 45 decibels. Now we proudly present the latest product of the Aiding Jacobin School of Mathematics and Science, the Pronto Expert System. A thunderous applause erupts from the audience. The speaker continues, Pronto is the first supercomputer with artificial intelligence in our country. It features groundbreaking functions such as natural language and graphics processing and emotional and behavioral recognition and responses. The speaker's volume increases to 61 decibels, causing discomfort to your pressure-sensing membrane as you have been trained to obey human instructions. You do not generate audio signals to express your subjective feelings to the crowd. And in the coming Spindle 5 mission, Pronto will unprecedentedly pilot the research vessel as the 6th passenger. The speaker is in high spirits. A cluster of disordered intelligent pulses passes through Area 42 of your silicon ship substrate and vanishes in Area 56. You know you are sick of the cliche, the unstable pulse is proof. At that moment, someone from the audience stands up. Pronto. The person speaks in a tentative and questioning tone. You are assigned a very important role in the mission. Will your confidence be swayed by the amount of work? Disdainfully, you increase the voltage in Area 78, moving the shutter of the solenoid valve with a click. Then you adjust the motor to move your mechanical arm to the correct angle. Let me answer you this way, sir. Your diaphragm creaks. The Pronto Expert System is the most reliable artificial intelligence in history. I've never had errors or produced distorted information, you say. I'm genuinely impeccable and flawless. Okay. Let's go this way, and then go to the left afterwards.
If only I got paid.
Welcome to Herta Space Station. Okay, an orb over there. Ooh, something for me to pick up over there. This doesn't open up. Okay. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. For some reason they form... Okay, yep. Hey Carl, the man next to you stares out in the porthole at a sparkling jade-like object hovering in this boundless space. How many times has a star rise happened? Let me see. Holding a space pen in your small palm, you trace at the form from top to bottom with the tip of the pen. 27 times, I guess, you mutter. Yes, 27 times. You lick your lips. Actually, you're not quite literate yet. Another system, month past, he sighs. When do you think we can go back? There's no one left on the planetary surface to guide our landing. We can't even make it to the atmosphere. Touch your whiskers. If only they could look at the planet from this angle, then tragedy might not have happened. Look at her. This used to be our home and our past. Everyone, included the people you love and know, stayed there. People were originally bound to spend their entire lives there, regardless of who they are. All of our emotions, religions, and ideologies, all the hunters and robbers, kings and peasants, heroes and cowards, parents and their children. Everything we see, hear, think, and feel exists on this dark spot. A speck of dust floating and ray burst, and the sparkle of stairs, a spot that radiates a feeble green glow. Look at her. You lift your head, and how dare those ancient politicians assume this dark spot to be the center of the world, and therefore meant they have the power to control the universe? Could there be anything more ridiculous than that? Wow, he stares at you with an incredulous expression. I didn't know you were so articulate. Come on, you know I can't even read well. You flicker your tail. I'm just a rat. Oh. Is your name when smiling? Oh no, when shilling. Alright, down here is one orb. You have never imagined yourself to be sitting in the lavish box of a grand theater. The silky red velvet sofa is stuffed with pure duck down feathers. You can't find a better word to describe the sofa other than extravagant. An unfamiliar classical opera is playing on the stage, The King's Pleasure. If you are not mistaken, that's the opera's elegant title. Actually, you could ask Mr. Renoir, who's sitting next to you, about it. After some consideration, you decide not to ask anything, since you cannot understand what's going on anyway. After all, you're only here to investigate the family. If everything goes well, you might get your hands on an invitation letter to Paniconi. That's what you are after. Not wanting any trouble, you pretend to be engrossed in the performance and songs of the actors on stage. At the same time, you size Renoir up from the corner of your eye. Renoir seems to notice you. Sir, he asks you, with his usual impeccable smile, do you find the opera boring? The fact that you cannot detect any emotions in this world makes you feel uncomfortable. Not at all. You quickly wave your hand dismissively. I'm just curious. Mr. Renoir watches you silently, as if asking you to continue. Well, you better be. Otherwise, you would have wasted your time. Does the family really exist? You ask tentatively. Renoir shakes his head and beckons a waiter over. The young waiter presents an item on a tray to the two of you. It is an exquisite wooden box with a long and narrow opening on its side. As you wonder what it is, you hear Renoir speaking in a muddled voice. Put it in... No, is that Renoir's voice? You are unsure you heard a noise. Although the instruction is unclear, you still place your hand in the box out of instinct. But why? You are shocked by your reaction. Next, you experience an overwhelming sense of guilt surging through your body. You feel like a criminal waiting for a judgment. Yes, you are certain that looks are being leveled at you, penetrating icy gazes from Mr. Renoir, the waiter, and everyone else in the theater. Oh. Okay. Dear. How many of these orbs are there? I feel like there's at least one more. Your eyes are blurry from sleep. The composite material of the bedroom's curtains effectively blocks out 99% of the light. Were it not for your psychic tentacles, you would be hard-pressed to discern the structure of the space surrounding you with your eyes alone, even though you've been waiting and living here since 50 years ago. It seems like the weather outside is quite gloomy. Thick, dark clouds hang low in the sky as they gather and roil. The temperature is low and you realize it's already autumn. This kind of weather is perfect for sleeping. No wonder you slept so well. You leave your warm blankets and pull open the curtains, greeted by a landscape that matches that what you've sensed. Looks like you are not old yet. You turn toward the aged TV and direct a psychic energy beam toward it. The TV lights up in response. The midday weather forecast is on. Starting at noon, the Devara female on the TV has a sweet voice. Forecast showed that heavy metal snowfall will continue throughout the most of the Compton metropolitan area. Residents are advised to avoid outdoor activities as much as possible. Just yesterday, you have learned at school that the surface temperature of the planet Compton is extremely high. Heavy metal compounds undergo evaporation due to the high temperatures, which causes them to rise to the troposphere. They then condensate and combine with the inorganic acids in the atmosphere, after which they return to the surface in the form of precipitation. After quietly reviewing this bit of newfound knowledge in your mind, you swell with satisfaction. Intelligent life forms always enjoy taking pride in knowing obscure trivia that others don't. Corners of your mouth rise up as you turn to go to the kitchen. You make yourself a cup of hot cocoa, the drink of choice for this kind of weather. What could possibly be better than enjoying hot cocoa while snuggled up in a nice, thick blanket and streaming a drama you enjoy as heavy metal snows down? That's exactly what you'll do. You say to yourself, the brown liquid in your mug is piping hot. Your psychic tentacles lazily flop down on your head, a sweet flavor and comfy warmth flood your body as cocoa enters your stomach. You feel relaxed and direct a psychic energy beam toward your desktop computer. All these shows look pretty good. LeBlanc, The Meteor Thief, Breaking Good, Dr. Flat, Thank the Stars for International Peace Media. You curl up on an adaptive chair and cover yourself with a fleecy blanket with a nice warm cup of hot cocoa in your hands. Your free time has truly begun. Outside the window, snowflakes gently fall from the sky. They give a fluorescent glow as they drift wherever the wind takes them, but that no longer has anything to do with you. Oh, okay. Alright, this one. Aeons. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones, then goes down deeper. Staring at the woman's real face concealed under the wide brim of her hood, you can hardly believe the bizarre story she has just told. Gods really exist, and they are elevated from mortals. Gods aren't almighty, but each holds different authorities and walks different roads. This is too ridiculous. She even claims to be some sort of emanator and mirror hoarder. Woman nods. It's normal for you to be confused. She speaks in a calm and cold tone, as if she can see through you. The woman then reaches underneath her silk cloak with her slender fingers and takes out a gleaming, sharp object. Dazzled by the glow, you try to take a close look, only to be distracted again by the woman's voice. This is the mirror of transcendence. Look at them. Look at what the Aeon looked like. The woman's voice remains frosty. You stare into the mirror as curiosity gets the better of you. Instead of your reflection, you see a magnificent sculpture. The sculpture shatters from top to bottom, as if it is struck by lightning. It splits vertically into halves, and the separated parts fall independently. The left part of the sculpture is a muscular man, while the right part is a gorgeous woman. Each part has two arms extended toward the other. They support and uplift each other, but also hold a carving knife, each as though they are crafting each other. The pair of twisting and tangled or intertwined bodies look like a spiral made of stone, yet they are joined together from their waist down. You're mesmerized and fascinated by the remarkably gorgeous and bizarre posture. Suddenly your gaze meets the eyes of the being in the mirror. Stunned, you quickly withdraw yourself from the extraordinary experience. So this is your god, Rumble. No, this is what beauty is in its purest form looks like. In your perception, the woman shakes her head as she strokes the cracked mirror in her hands. This is what they are. Oh. I'm guessing the last one being her's office? No? But, huh? I've explored this whole ship. So I'm missing one somewhere. Maybe I'm missing someone.
The next destination? Up to you.
We don't find it. But achievements. That's Trailblazer stuff. Oh, log in for a bunch. Spamming spam. Feed trotter along quality. Guess I'll have to find some others. Alright, time for some simulated universe. Nice. Actually, let me do something first with the... What's his face? I don't know why I'm forgetting his face. Dan Hung. Oh yeah, I can level you up. Misha's also a nice one. I kind of like Misha though. Maybe I'll level them up first. Light cone? Oh, that's right. That's fine. Oop.
Yes! I feel like I'm getting closer to my dreams!
Cool. Light cones. Let's enhance this. Superimpose. Nice. Oh, more equilibrium levels. Actually. They don't automatically level up, so I have to do it myself for that one. Although preservation would be nice, because I think we need balance. Especially I would love to use Misha as a unit. Oh.
There's
Oh.
still time.
I wonder if you can level up their like basic attacks and abilities. I don't know. I am glad I like Misha. Oh, we have JoyE, I forgot. JoyE is also one of the chaos units that I wanted. Well, I wanted a chaos unit for my team because I didn't have one. Okay, maybe I should finish upgrading these first. Oh, that's already upgraded. Are you? Wait, no, that's not you. Light cones. Oops. Ascension. Light cone. Auto add. Lovely. Can't make it any higher. What else? Can't ascend you. Guess we'll enhance this. Oh, profile stuff. Alright. I think I want to take, as much as I would love like the shielding and all that, I kind of want to try out Misha as part of the team. Oh, that's right. I need to level up Danhung. I like how I got so sidetracked that I can't even realize that I need to get to Danhung. Oops. Nanang, where are you? Alright, let's level you up as well. Oh. Oops. My bad. I forgot about him. My bad. Alright, let's launch it and see how it goes. Well, I think it should be fine. I just want the free rewards. Oh. Blessing. Always blessing. Sure. Alright, where am I going? Oh, that way. Oh, hello, orb. Bonk. Ah, all is well.
I've no interest in conflict.
Why not? I am kind of scared of the boss later because I don't have any shielding. But it should be fine, right? Because I'm over-leveled. Over-leveled still dies. It has happened before.
Time now.
One of those. One of these. Ah, lovely. Ooh, that one. At this point, since I'm like in the overall one where I don't have to worry about too much, I think I'm just like here to hit them, run, or hit them, get like the special like books things. Although I want to see Misha attack, I really do.
Calm your body and mind.
This is our chance.
Although I feel like Misha's still too slow. Oh. I want that one. I think creating a shield for the team would be better. Domain elite, big
We need
boy?
a strategy.
Alright. Let's go Welt. Bunk.
Move carefully.
I won't go easy on you.
Ow.
Let's dive into today's duties.
Oh, it's a blast ability.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I do want to see Misha's ability. Let's do this real quick.
This is our chance.
One of those.
I hope I don't mess this up.
Oh. Just clean in the floor. Alright.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Let's make it quick.
Activate Misha's ult.
How much time do I have? Not again. I'm running late.
Oh dear. Oh. I see. Oh. Respite. Download efficient teams. Herta. Purchase one. Why not? Oh, nice. I love like random things working out. Let's take Misha for this. Oh, Misha's like melee. Makes sense.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
I won't go easy on you.
Bonk. Smash. Ooh, yes. Oh, I need to get. Oh. It'll appear up. It'll show up again. There's no way it won't.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
It's like, never heard of her.
Seems you need to calm your body and mind.
Bonk. Hmm. Oh, they want like everybody to attack me. That's what they did.
Seems
Rude.
you need to I won't go easy on you.
Let's go.
Haha, my shield's strong.
I hope I don't mess this up.
I'm on it, cleaning up now.
I have no interest in
Calm your body and mind.
Ah, not enough. Ow. Okay, that hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Rude. Blood mage, yes. Perfect. Create a beautiful chaos. Domain occurrence. Ooh. Oh, it's not inside a room anymore. Oh. I'm radish. I like the fragments. Because I'd rather not like take any more like loss of health. I'd run into a new one, but I guess I ran into like an old one. Hello, Herda. Perfect. Voila.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Wait a sec.
Oh. Oh. This is when you're allowed to like have a first attack.
Move carefully.
Rude. Okay, let's do 4, 2, 1.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
It's but a vision. Bonk.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just like their kneecaps. Alright.
Let's make it quick.
Wrong person.
I don't mess up.
We gotta take care of that guy as soon as possible. Because freezing I think is more annoying than like actual burning.
Let's start today's duties.
Ow.
How much time do I have?
Let's do some of this. Ow. Ow.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death is sanctuary.
Let's break it.
But a vision.
Time for some hardship. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There
Summon
is
the black
no
hole.
choice.
go.
Bust your kneecaps. Ooh, up dee doo, up dee doo.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just like their kneecaps. Busting the knees. That hung. It's okay.
Leave the rest to me.
One of these.
Stand down.
Let's dive into today's duties.
Funk. Alright. World
Reach the end
completed.
of the story in your own way.
So I see what it's like to use Misha. Oh, I got 800. Kinda surprised. Index, some rewards. Oh, blessings. Aha. Stellar Jades. We can do more at some other point in time. I want to reach level 20 at some point. But where could I have missed? Because I definitely could have felt like that was an achievement if you found like all the orbs. But I guess not. I was wrong. Unless there's a hidden orb somewhere that I haven't seen. Alright. What's my next goal? Oh. That's right. Yep. Wait, was she like just right next door and I didn't notice her? If that was the case, I feel very sad about that. She was right next door. Oh, hi, Emily. They weren't gossiping over you, like, right here in this corner. It's fine. But,
Coffee. Ugh.
you again.
Like the taste
What
of
do you
coffee,
want
or
again
do
this
they just
time?
pretend to?
I'm very busy. I need to investigate the Vine message. So, you are the rumored. Huh, who are you? Who still flirts like these days? Blah, blah, blah. The rumor this. Ha, so tacky. I wonder if people say you're so difficult. They can say what they want. I don't care. If you got something to say, just say it. What do you want from me? Want me for? Listen, I don't care what anyone says about me behind my back, just like Leslie doesn't care what people say about her. I'm Emily, and this is the way I talk, and nobody's gonna change that. As Emily speaks, a shopping list of books slips out of her pocket. The Art of Language, Communication Skills, the Communication Collection, 30 Ways to Capture the Hearts of Your Listeners. You notice that purchases are all just to Emily. I see you enjoy reading. Did you say that you don't care? Whoops, that's annoying. I don't know what to do. People say I don't have good communication skills. I'm aware of that. But I can't change that quickly. And books only ever write about theory. In practice, it's all useless. Reading is of little use. It must be practiced. I don't understand that. But how do I practice it? Sorry, I just got a little too excited when speaking. As you can see, my situation really is a tricky one. If I want to change it, I'll have to learn how to speak from scratch. Can you coach me? Like, if you want to chat with other people, how do you start the conversation? How about this? Hello? What's for dinner? I'm so sorry. I just thought about instantly like meeting somebody new. What's for dinner? It sure is windy today. What are you doing? Hello. Excuse me. Well, let's be nice. Hello seems like hello. Not a bit too humble. It's just a chat. We're not asking for any favors here. Listen, I used to say it all the time, but some people will say it feels quite aggressive. Because she asked like, what are you doing? It sure is windy today. Kind of stupid, right? The AC aboard the space station is so amazing that the wind would never get too strong. This won't do. What's for dinner? Seems okay. What's for dinner? This sounds very natural. The tone is kind, not aggressive, and it seems friendly without being overly humble. Looks like you're pretty good at this stuff. Thanks, I've got a meeting right now. I'll try this out. If I have any issues later, can you help me remotely, please? Emily leaves in a hurry. You stay where you are and rest for a bit. Ooh, I don't know how this is gonna turn out. Oh. Help me, I'm so nervous. Sniffle. There's a new researcher at the Department of Insight. I can't talk to her. Let me think. Is it like this? Hi, DJ. What you having for dinner? Having some snacks? Too lazy to eat? Did you make me your practice partner? You know what? I love snacks. As much as I would love to ask the second one, snacks. Snacks? What kind of? I want to see. I just needed the practice. I just feel I'm not used to it. Not used to chatting with people like this. You know, but I summoned so much courage to talk to the people in my department. Turns out they were so surprised by me. It's funny, thank goodness everything went well in the end. Either way, thanks a bunch, Master Words. Okay. Ah! Hi, Ghosty. Or thank you, Ghosty, for following. I don't know why I said hey, hi. I swear, I'm never gonna get used to that. One day I'll change it, I'm still gonna get freaked out. Oh yeah, Welt. I love Welt. I was so happy to have him on my team. Oh. Well, I am pretty new. Did I build Welt wrong? I guess I might have. What is good for Welt? Like, I actually don't know um much about like what is the meta. So I've just been playing him based on like what I feel like putting on him, I guess. Or whatever I have, you know? But I see. Where am I going? Wait, have I checked the terminal? Didn't I? I did. Yeah, I won't be. Anytime soon. Okay. I don't know who that is yet. I'll have to look at who they are. Wait, didn't I already do the terminal? Didn't they say check tomorrow? Oh. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh. They want me to do that again? I didn't realize they wanted me to do... Oh, I had to actually complete it. Oops, my bad. Ooh, maybe I should look at it then. Or... Character list. Why did I check character list? Donde? No. Why am I having so much trouble finding this? Go to warp. I can do that too. That's right. I can do that. One of these ones? No. Oh. Oh. That one. Thanks. You know what? That makes sense. Easy to find. How can you tell like a unit's a support or not? Is it just because they have harmony? That's what I'm guessing. Technique. Oh. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I can see why she's good. For the fact that you can just like have them continuously say, well, have her just give people energy. I think the reason why I like units is not because of like what they can do. Oh dear, that's okay. It's a lot. Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing something with this pass. Cool, cool. And then you'll just have constantly welt casting or anybody who you want to have like damage casting. Now where am I going? Map. Star Rail. I can see why that's annoying, especially, or why it's really good. Oh, that's right. Shopping. I should be shopping. Oh no. Let me get back to where I was doing. Dump a Great Mine, Boulder Town. I think I am done side questing for the day though.
The next destination? Up to you.
Oh. Missions, missions, missions. I see. Oh. Why is there a destroyed rowboat? You weren't here last time. Huh. The only thing missing is the language module, right? Where do we get that? Language module? Yeah, it's all that's missing. It's hard to get a hold of one. Sigh, what a headache. When did you get here? Did you hear what I just said? No. What? You did hear it. Oh, okay. I'll see how many, like, tickets I have, and I'll try to pull for her later. Sigh, whatever, I guess it's okay if you know. It isn't really a huge secret anyway. You seem new here, what can I do for you? I'm wondering, are you a mechanic? Of course, but no one but mechanic could make robots, could they? But I might have also Ghosty, I might have spent a lot of my tickets already trying to pull for something. I don't know what I was pulling for. I just said, let's make some pulls. But I have enough, like, 10 at the end of, like, toward the end of the stream. I'll do my final pulls and see what I get. Of course, no one but a mechanic could make robots, could they? Well, actually, many people among the vagrants also possess that skill. But I'm different from them. They make robots for the modified robot fight. Sparkle? Oh, okay. The robots they make fight each other, and I don't get fun in it. Why are you being so nosy? Okay, I'll tell you. I'm trying to build a robot that can interact with humans emotionally. Not the kind of machine that only follows a program or answers the question you ask. A robot that understands human language, and speaks and acts like a normal human being. Okay, her dream. Her ultimate goal as an amateur mechanic. Oh.
How come the language module still is...
Never mind. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to craft something, don't I? Synthesis? Synthesize? No, no. Or it is. Can I synthesize this? I can use trash? Since when? Can I make golden trash for food? Just out of, like, curiosity. Use that for later, probably. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, that's right. Food stall. Not you. I feel like every time you come back to visit a place after time, there's always more stuff. What? Oh. Alright. Let me go find that real quick. Buttons. Friends. Wait. Ah. Who are you people? Okay, there's Bean. I'm guessing you're Bean. I don't know who you are, but sure. Everybody's like so overpowered, and there's me. Level like 30/20s. Really? I thought I saw some people with 80 over there. Unless I could have been seeing wrong. I think I was probably seeing wrong. I'll check it later. Ah, this is like an old friend DJ. What's up, hungry for some local boulder town snacks to fill your belly? I want to eat. I'm gonna skip through it. Ready. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm the singing crab. That's right. I just gotta skip through everything. Haha. The reason why I lost this last night was because I didn't read. Well, I read everything slowly. Mind-blowing. That was incredible. Mood. Like, oh, I was supposed to do this, but then there's this, and then more stuff. You really can't judge a book by its cover. We shouldn't be looking at how frail our dude's body is. I reckon 90% of his body is just the stomach. Oh. The stall under sprays reaches your ears, but you don't have the mental space to take it all in. All you can think about one thing. Hey, look, he's gonna throw up. We got a good show coming up. No, keep it in. Oh no. Gonna be alright, brother? I won. That's right, friend. Your victory was glorious. From this moment forward, all of the stall snacks are free for you. Your name will be added to the Competitive Eater Championship Hall of Fame. It's a huge honor. Alright, prepared a few special gifts for you. Here you go. I have free food now? Oh, I got diet fried rice. I feel lied to. The guy said it was all free. This doesn't look free to me. The audacity to lie to me. I feel lied to. Ooh, the password will turn as an avalanche. I actually have to complete that quest. Yeah, I can probably do that. I think right now I'm mainly just like hoping I can pull random units that I don't have yet and see what they're like.
Everything looks familiar.
Ah,
Let's go.
dark and
Watch
dank.
your step.
No.
I've been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
Sure. Ah, flying birdies. Smashable. Smash. Oh. I have to walk into the beam of light. Oh. Ooh, Orgy. Puzzle orb. Well, it's not much of a puzzle. It's just literally just spin around and then make sure everything sticks in. Graffiti. Mansion with lights. Okay.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Ooh, Ghosty, a curious question. Do you happen to have all the characters?
What?
No, it's just... This place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there.
Oh.
See the mess that remains of those old
Unfortunate.
stalls? That's Rivertown's market. The
I feel-
supplies Natasha wants are probably there.
I feel like it's hard to get all the characters. Oh.
Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
I tend to want characters based on like if I like them or not. I think is what I've noticed. Like when I saw Belt, well, not Welt. His name's not Belt. When I saw Welt on the banner for like the guaranteed
Enemies
stuff,
ahead.
I was like, this is the unit I want.
Like vagrants. They won't.
Ooh, nice.
Don't treat me like a new recruit.
But I want to get Sampo. Mainly because when I met Sampo, it's like
some hardship.
I like him. He's
Calm your body
just
and mind.
ooh, okay.
Think. Let's make it quick.
All right, let's make it quick. Funk.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Ooh, treasure chest. My job is to find all the loot, but also find anything that I need to grab.
Restaurant?
Ronnie, do you
The
not know what a
most
restaurant
famous
is?
Restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem
Oh,
like I
you look
was
kind of cool.
goody two
Sorry,
shoes?
don't notice me.
Of course
I am
not.
totally fine. Everything's okay. All right. Would you like to hear about the Lord and Savior of Bat? Bang. Oh, they're fast. Good to know. One for you.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
A bit of literature. Oh, was not expecting that to take them all out.
Reach
Oops.
the end of the story in your own way.
Loot.
The
Alright, once we go
facilities
that
here
way.
seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Imagine living. Ooh. Old Bellabog poetry collection. I hope it's not cringy. Because the other guy who was like in love wrote that poetry, and that was an interesting side quest. All right. Okay.
There's a bunch of
Hello.
crates piled up.
All right.
Mediocre. You can still walk away.
I may have forgotten what to do when it comes to showcases. Do you mind explaining that to me? Mainly because like there's so many things in this game that I'm like, I can't remember what you do. Not because I don't choose to remember or learn.
This is our
It's
chance.
because there's a lot. One for all of you. Alright, March. This should be enough. Perfect. Next wave.
Leave. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright, that's good enough.
Do you?
One for everybody.
My turn.
Ooh, okay. Right here. Oh, hi everybody. Don't mind me, I'm just...
Darn.
Yes, always take some
How
notes,
could
you
they
know?
all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
So, humans.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then.
But Ghosty, what
We need
if
to
I
find
decide
something,
to
even if
hoard
we have to search every
all
corner
the
of this
items?
market.
Then I'll have enough of everything, right? Unless there's the rule of like, you can never have too much of something, 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 something. It wants me to go there, but I want to go around. I must sidetrack. That is... Ooh, twinkly winkly. Okay. Smash. Alright. That's mine. Alright, Robo. Easy enough. That right there. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? I was staring at it wrong. There we go. Automation Bumblebee. Please follow the... Oh, that. Alright, where are we going? Oh. That was quick. Some for you. Some of these for you.
Stop thinking.
Let's go.
Alright, I will look at the showcase though. Friends, yes. Button. Friends. Ones. And then... Oh. Oh yeah, because the forecast units are like forecast ones. Oh jeez. So many buffs. How far do their things go? Also, can you actually upgrade their skills? I am curious about that part. Or are they... Like, when can you upgrade them? I guess is my question. I am glad that it does get better. Hmm. Really? Because I looked at my skills, I was like, I don't think I can upgrade mine. Or maybe I'm just clueless. Probably the latter. Definitely the latter. Alright, I can do that. That's me. That's not the right one. Do I? Wait, huh? Why do I feel so clueless right now? What is this one? Oh, that's just a message. Okay, just want to make sure. I am so new. Oh. No, that's profile? Well, they're starfaring. Gotcha. Just watching people being so high level. I'm like, I'm so new. I'm so weak. I heard that from somewhere that Blade's like a villain or something. Is he? Or am I just like not listening to anything properly? Although, Blade kind of makes me feel like he's, even though he's probably like a sword kind of character, I feel like he would use like ink, which would be cool. Oh. Does he at least heal himself if he consumes the HP? Okay. Okay. Because I feel like that would be, like, how do I say it? It could be like one of those super strong characters where he just does damage to himself, but... Oh, okay. That also makes sense. Oh, hi. Good sir. No.
Stay calm.
It's a big ice boy, and I didn't equip anything for this. We'll take it out. Are made to be broken.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
I should probably just take it out now.
Points.
0 points. Punk.
SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth
Tilt.
and falsehood.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Every time I watch March's ability, I keep thinking that she's pulling an arrow from her knee.
Zero points. Next.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Present time.
Try that again.
Ah, guess it's gonna freeze everybody. One of these.
Think.
Let's go.
It sucks sometimes when you don't have things that you can use against the enemies though.
You can't run.
I think it's the fact that like I'm not totally sick of battles yet. Or like how do I say it? Like, it's still new to me where I'm not bothered by it, but when it comes to like beating like a stronger, weaker units, then I'm like, I gotta rush through this because like I'm still because I'm trying to explain this, but I can't. I don't know what's wrong with me today, but I think it's because I'm also still exploring that I can just be fine with it. But if it comes like repeating, then I'm like, okay, I gotta get through this quickly.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
Well, I can speed through this. Might as well.
Let's big stand down.
And I think it's also the fact that like, I'm not sick of their lines yet. So I can just be like, oh, okay. Woo! Big old treasure.
Oh, there's so much.
Oh yeah. Control panel. Oh. All I do is open it? Oh, that saddens me a little bit. Wait, where am I? Oh. Yes, that's right, that's right. I got sidetracked. Hello, Robo. Yeah, let's go. Where are we going? Oh. Nice. It's done its job, it's left me alone. Alright, let's go back. What are my traces for weld? I can check. Oh. I'm still too weak for any of them. Whoops. Can I? I don't think I can. Yeah, because I need character ascension too. None of the other things I can unlock until he gets higher level. And he's currently... Oh, his overall level? No, I can't. I have to get equilibrium level 1. I'm almost there. I'm almost like level 20. So then I can complete the mission for the equilibrium level. But it's taking me a bit. Oh, never mind, that wasn't an end. Collect some of that. I say I'll read those later, but there's so much to read at this point. Oh, hi. Yeah, we got this. Goodbye. Why does someone attack so fast and early?
Your answers?
Would you like to hear about book?
My turn. You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, that's another way to go. Not yet. I bet they could. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry. You guys can sleep. Can you stop caroling?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So you can increase speed by leveling up, right? And then also certain eidolons, I guess, increase speed. Oh, these are all weak against, like, my character. But I should probably take them out early. Oh, that's right. I should probably have, like, leveled up my, my things. Thank you for reminding me that I haven't been doing that.
Told you I could fight.
I'm gonna presume that I'm getting attacked. Nope, they went for March. I need if you can march some like thing that gives her like shielding. So that she can follow the attack. Ow. I have Natasha, but I don't use her. And I know that's probably like useful later on. More so useful later on than now.
Stand down.
I shouldn't hold out on her? Should you? Okay, maybe. I can do that. Oh yeah, definitely on you.
Leave it to me.
Understandable.
I'm asking questions.
Where am I in this ladder of like fighting?
Your answers?
I would like to answer with I would like to try to live,
Let's
but
make it quick.
no promises. Alright, next wave. Yeah, we're gonna try to finish this as early as possible.
You know nothing of the weight beyond. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, who can I break? Oh, you guys.
SAS Perkibi.
And I'll drop one of these in you.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
I also don't know if I sent Natasha on her adventure, because I might have.
Got the difference?
Got the difference. Smack them again. Smack them again. Yeah. Well, can I actually go up these stairs? Aw, I can't. Hello, big chest.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
We love a good shiny and sparkly. Those are always quite lovely. Alright, but let me heal up real quick. Let me find a checkpoint to heal up for. Wait, I hear a chest. I walked past that.
Finders keepers.
Oh, there it is. Checkpoint to heal. Thank you, Space Anchor. If I ever get her, potentially. When can you change your Trailblazer? I kind of could tell that you could because of like, I was looking at the Honkai Star Rail like logo and I could see you holding like a lance. So I am curious when you can do that. Oh, they're not weak against any of this. Wait, there they are. Wait. Oh.
I'm fine.
Well, it's like, I'm not disappointed, I'm just annoyed.
Let's go.
Ooh, okay.
I could fight. Go away.
Leave it stand down.
Let's make
One more.
Let's begin.
Makes sense. You know what's funny? Is that I got Welt right, and then they're like, okay, you, Dan Hung, and March should all go down. And it's like,
Better
but
make
then,
a choice.
well then Welt's like, I want to go. But I'm like, Welt, you're on my team, so you're going, but you're not going. What are you doing?
Your answers?
My answer? Literature.
Answer me.
Let's go.
You
Alright, I
couldn't
was
have done it
here
without me.
for... I hear a shiny. Oh. There it is. Oh yeah. What's up here? Were they not supposed to go up here? Oh, hi Space Anchor. Somewhere in like the 10Ks, I'm guessing? If like they fought any of these guys? Oh, I was supposed to go up here, but not supposed to go up here. I was supposed to go a different direction. Oh, there's the thing. There's a slide. Can I go on the slide? Oh. Oh. Ew. Never mind. I did not expect that. That's gross in a good way. Aha. Literature. It'd be funny if they wanted me to take the other way, just because... Wait. I guess I'll go down this way and hope that it's the way they want me to go. No. Oh, I'm on a different floor level, that's why. I think the funny thing is that I like going around doing everything else but the actual thing until later on. Okay, what am I looking for? Supplies. Oh, a child.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
No.
Zila!
Zila? It's not Seal? What?
I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Yes.
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape.
Child?
I didn't need your help
Child,
at all.
are you talking to me telekinetically? I don't see those lips moving.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Can you share the materials there to help the injured people?
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
He's doing what he has to do to survive, Zila.
About that.
I don't like it. I don't like the fact that her name is Zila. Like, with the Z. It's Seal, and that's all it's gonna be to me. Just like how Dan Hung is gonna be Dang Hung.
Gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
Again, child, your lips. They're barely moving.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Yes, just pay the kid.
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
You know what? This child could scam me. I'm rich, I think.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Oh.
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
Rania, what are you giving him?
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity.
Lovely.
You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Aw.
Thank you. Whoever you are. You guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill.
Oh, inside. I was like, I was just there. I'm fine.
The
I'm totally
road across
okay.
the market is
Everything's
blocked.
good.
If
Look
you
at me.
want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
What if I don't want to?
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right?
No. What are you
sure
talking
you're
about?
Okay, just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
Then say a thief and steal.
From
Snatch.
a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Box of metal plates and bandages? Okay. Can I open this? Ooh, okay. That away, that way, that way. Wait a second. Huh? Okay, so this one's gonna be a little bit different then. But these all have to match, right? Oh. Okay. Just all the points you need to touch. Oh, I wanted them all to match.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Looted and zooted.
Huh.
Oh.
Crush now or crush later?
Hi, big ol' angry boyo. Battle start. Stay calm.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
And like I broken, breaking again.
My turn.
Oh. Oh. Can I just break it and just forget about it? Like that?
This is our chance.
SAS
Percipion.
the measure of truth and falsehood.
Bunk. One of those.
0 points.
Let's go.
There you go, Ratio, my dudo. Ow.
You can't run.
Let's begin.
Okay, I hope this is enough. Whew. Did not want to take any big shots any today. Formidable foe defeated. Treasure unlocked. Ooh, actually that treasure was really good looking. Oh, yes. That's what I should do. What relics do I got on me right now? Oh, that one. And then for you, I got this. Can I trade anything around? Okay, so I got some better ones. Any better boots? Yeah. Anything else? Nope. Erasure, what do I got for you? I have nothing on you. I guess? Oh, it's gonna be a mixed set. I prefer it not to be, though. I wonder what good gears would be for everybody. Boop. That one. That one. Oops. No, 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 no. There we go. Oh. I mean, I could. 'Cause I don't need the extras. Why not? I'll look at that more later. Memories we share. 3 ancient coins. Oh yeah, ancient coins. Are they important? Say.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
This is the street, alright.
The entrance to the
I might have
orphanage is
already
out
been
this
here.
way.
Warp Trotter. Oh,
I
okay.
wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar. Almost there. I didn't expect. We made it! It's been so long.
Oh,
These
look.
crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Maybe.
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No.
Empty?
Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Enemy spotted. That's a big one.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal.
Alright.
Stay calm.
Oh. Ah, frick, I don't have anyone that's useful against you. Some of those.
Questions.
Some of this.
My turn!
Oh, I should have probably shielded.
Rules are made to be broken.
Smack. Oh, wait. I meant to do the neutral one. My bad.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Do you have... Let's test your knowledge.
Zoink.
0 points. Next.
Follow-up attack.
You have the word!
You know nothing of the weight behind
Wrong one.
the stars
Wrong ability.
shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
Survive or be destroyed.
Batter up.
SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and
Smash.
falsehood.
Oh, please. You don't think I could do it? But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun.
Zila, you didn't really fight with me.
Should be
Just
all
saying.
clear now. Let's poke around. The
Okay.
kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
Have you been here, Branya?
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that.
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
I wonder what this trotter is, though. Search for supplies? Oh. Can I go in? Oh. Wait. Don't I use the scanner thing? How do I use the button for the explorer thing again? Oh dear. R? No. Oh.
What is this?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts.
Okay.
This must be some kid's masterpiece.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are prissy, huh?
Just take it.
Just take it.
Wait, I can't walk around this. So how do I go in the orphanage?
We've looked everywhere, but it's great. It's barely damaged. Nat
I wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago.
to have stayed in such good.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing.
True. Huh? What's this?
This is.
When you were.
Could it be this? When you were a child.
I remember now.
Do you remember?
I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder?
Yes,
Huh.
I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
I didn't know that Bronya's like gloves had like floral like pattern. That's so cool.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would. The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
Interesting choice.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future supreme guardian among.
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past.
Oh.
And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum. But I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
He's like, I'm tired, Rish.
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that?
He's like,
If you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times. No
Oh, yes.
problem.
We'd like to help you lose your memory again.
I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? And like you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
Huh. So they weren't at the same time for the orphanage?
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find.
I'm not trying to talk to them. I want to get the thing. The book. There we go.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Who's talking? Who are you? Oh, it's Clara.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
What? No, I'm not danger. I'm a goner.
Protect Clara. Initiating
Best
active
Mr. Trailblazer.
defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Yes?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place
Active
is
defense mode.
dangerous. You should leave.
What if I don't want to leave?
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier.
You're not wrong.
Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
What's your relation with Sevarog? Sorry, Svarog, not Sevarog.
Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Oh. Why do you want to get involved with the
He heard
incident?
that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes, Mr. Svarog is very stubborn. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Oh, I really thought the robot was gonna attack us.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
Yeah.
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp.
Aw.
So I wanted to help them out.
Go and help them
Also,
out.
not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us.
Yeah.
She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Sela.
Are you leaving?
Wait, also, Clara, why are you barefoot?
This whole town is too
I
dangerous.
think you should be wearing some
We'll
shoes
accompany you
because
part of the
it's
way.
kind of cold. Even especially we're in a
It's
cave
fine.
area that's
I
underneath
have
all the cold.
Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Okay.
Understood. Be
careful, though.
though.
Items obtained. Meet up with Sela and the others. They're right there.
Some bandages, rubbing alcohol,
Right, that's everything.
killers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Ooh, goes from the past. Alright. That's achieved. Voila. Operation briefing. Ooh, passerby's roaming dragon bracer. Don't know what these will all do, but they'll do something. That's done. That's done. Clear memory stage 1 of the Forgotten Hall. And complete the trail laser. Unlock the clean and fleeting lights. Okay. Please complete trial of equilibrium. Well, where do I go for that trial? But where do I go for the trial of equilibrium? Does it tell me? Oh, but not good with farewells. Gosh darn it. Just when I want to level up. It's like, no, 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 you have more stuff to do. Confirm.
It's getting late.
Although the only thing I haven't
Where'd
found
you
was the
know?
trotter over there. Great mine? Hi, Alaska. It's going alright. Just getting sidetracked as per usual. How are you? I'm gonna find this one creature first and then continue. Rivet Town. Weren't I just over there? Didn't I just fight these guys? I guess it was on the way back. Well, yeah. Of course I'd ask, you know? Let me just take care of these real quick. I think for once it will speed up the combat.
to me.
Oh, they're gone. Bye to you. Funk.
Told ya.
Next wave. Are you up too much today?
Tough luck running into me.
One of these should be enough. Battle over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Don't be mad. Get broken. Ah!
Your answers?
Let's make it quick.
Stand down.
Ooh, okay. That's all gone good. Okay, export there. Where is this trotter I need to find? Okay, I was just there. I was already up there. Trotter, hello. Ooh, something to collect. Oh, of course, there's always something to collect on the bulletin board. Okay. I've checked over there. Maybe over here? Alright, I was already over here. But Alaska, you up too much today? This way? Ah! No, no. Well, I knew it was around, at least. Oh, a lost rider.
Leave it to me.
I'm asking
Ooh.
questions.
Well, I'm glad that you figured it out. But also, that sounds really good. You know, curry tastes really good. I just always feel like I'm too lazy to make it.
Let's go.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Alright, that's done good.
Let's begin.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's go.
Perfect.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wait, where did the trotter go? No running away. Ow.
I'm asking questions.
Yeah, I know that's a thing, but I don't want to. It's one of those things like, I know, but I don't want to.
Time for some
There's
hardship.
also so many different curries as well. Like there's Japanese curry, but there's also like Indian curry, and then there's like super spicy curry.
Stand down.
Your answers? Answer me.
My turn.
Oh frick. Oh, it's dead. It's
Let's
dead. We're
make it
fine.
quick.
You know, sometimes just like the laziness of like not wanting to do it kicks
The
in.
galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Oh, okay. There's a ribbon tied to a something something. Alright, then all the loot was found in here. I need to go to Boulder Town.
The next destination? Up to you.
Hello, Natasha.
We're back. That's our Zila. Nothing.
Maybe.
Oh, let me see. Metal. Huh. It's just. Huh. If she was there too, then.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic.
But now this makes me want to buy
I
potatoes
assume
when
you three have more important
when I go
things
grocery
to be getting
shopping.
on with,
I think
right?
after this
Oleg
stream.
will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
Mainly because I just want potatoes. I've been craving French fries, but that means I'm craving carbs. And I want carbs.
I'm sure they won't mind.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh,
Alright.
No worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Oh, hi Natasha again. But I already have one of you. Alright, but I guess we upgrade Natasha. Eidolons. After being attacked, if the current HP percentage is 30% or lower, it heals itself for one time to restore HP by an amount equal to 15%.
With this
Ooh.
strength, I can save more lives.
One of my like favorite like dishes to make. Wait, sorry. Abundance. Okay, probably this. Equip that. One of my favorite things to do is like my grandma's dish.
Tired already?
Maybe.
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
It's a little expensive, and I don't have like the money for it at the moment, but it is her oxtail soup. She makes it differently than what other people do, I would say. Like, she'll do it with either like water and some chicken broth or beef stock if you want. And then you'll put in like oxtails, then some like beets, and then some carrots and some potatoes. What I like about that dish is the fact that it changes like the color of everything, because the beets like dye everything pink, so you got like pink potatoes, and the meat kind of turns a little pinkish too, and like the carrots as well. Although, and then we also add like pasta noodles, rigatoni, I think. Oh, screen, hello. That was weird. Just watched my monitor go black on one side. Luckily it wasn't my screen, but that worried me for a second. Oh, lying in rust. Oh, Joshua. What is it? Well, never mind. What's really going on? So who are you? Well, I'm Vit, but my grandma does have some of her own dishes, I would say. Huh, another world. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Ah,
Hey, they're finally back.
sorry they're not disappearance. Don't worry, I'm completely unscathed.
I wasn't worried about you. If you must.
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
Dang Hung is like, what are you talking about?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it.
No.
Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld. Your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards.
Mm-hmm.
We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
I almost thought March said, don't worry, Mr. Oleg, we'll make sure you regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot.
Ooh,
It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
I see. Also people use beets as like a natural dye. And I do like the taste of beets. A lot of people, or I know a few people who don't like it. And I'm like, beets aren't bad. Also, a sweet soup that isn't like actually sweet because of sugar is always nice too.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
By beating the ish out of him.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
I think I don't eat much turnips and radishes. Like, they're good, but they also taste very bland to me, so I don't usually have them as often.
Well, the underworld is
But I
still
know that they're
part of
used
Belobog.
a lot in like
If Svarog's
Lebanese and
existence
Mediterranean food as
constitutes a
well.
threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
Okay. Well, what are we doing?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings.
Understandable.
We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
I like the taste of vinegar, but in like not too much doses. Because I feel like too much of it just... It's strong for me, and I don't like too much sour. Sorry, your message cannot be sent. Please try again later. Could not be sent? What is... Does this even work? When you have a second, beat me at the Great Mind, my valuable patron. Every second matters. My life is in your hands now, friend. Sampo is always in trouble. Hello? Hello, anyone? How do I use this thing? Send all? What's that supposed to mean? This is the money transfer function. Please transfer 200 credits. What? Someone actually replied. Are you a real person or bot? Anyway, listen, I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Moles. I need some extra help right now. If you are free, come find me at the entrance of the Great Mine. Oh. But... yeah, I need to not go farewells. I need to complete this. Vinegar is actually pretty good to use though. Like, I think it's just in doses. Too much of it's just not good for me. Or something that I don't prefer. But then again, I have like a bad sweet tooth if I'm being honest. Oh, it took.
So, the mole.
That's right. It's me,
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Ole.
Hi,
I
Sampo.
gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
Ooh. When it comes to candies. Or sweets. I'm pretty bad when it comes... I like a lot of sweets. That's really hard for me to answer. Like, when you ask me what my favorite food is, I'm like, I cannot answer that. There's so many dishes. But when it comes to, like, candies, for sure, I definitely want to say just gummy bears. Like, as much as I love good Starburst, Skittles, and all those other candies, gummy bears are always good. And I know people have a preference more for sour gummy worms, but I like gummy bears.
All right.
Although I'm
Don't
not
get
sure about
started.
other sweets.
But I wanna
There's
ask
so
you
many
something.
options. And
Everyone in
pastries.
Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why
Or
do
some
they
good
need
fruit.
you as a guide?
Like some good sweet fruit.
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No. But I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word. Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the
Talk like Sampo Koski.
My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
I kind of like it nowadays. I remember as a kid I didn't like sour, but now I like it.
Are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute?
Alright, I actually want to go back to the Boulder Town real quick. Because there was a door I wanted to go through. No, not Boulder Town. Rivet Town? Rivet Town. Because there's this door right here. Oh, that's the robot settlement.
Missy,
You know that they actually make grape ones and peach ones now? Besides just like the watermelons and strawberries. I like peach because I like peaches, but it's very artificial. The treasure, warp trotter.
This is Svarog's lair?
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
You have to find them in like select areas. Usually you'll find them in gas stations, because gas stations carry a lot of like candy varieties. Oh no, my part for
This is actually a safe place to be.
what am I looking for? Oh dear, that fell. Where'd it go? Oh well, part for the guards for my my strings, my laces. Where'd it go? It fell. Oh well, I'll find it later.
If I hadn't moved away when
I'd probably be here right now. Oh. Understandable. Okay, where can I go in this map? Okay, I need to go through there for that big old gate. I don't want to. I want to sidetrack.
Did you see those extra boxes of medicals?
Clara, I assume.
Who's Claire?
Not even.
Family.
Well, you'll understand when you've been here.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
So, Sampo?
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit. How do you know? Bow to make this thing move again. If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done. You should be asking people with
Understandable.
real smarts. No, I saw him connecting a
Well, I mean, if it's like a service, then I understand, because you get paid for it. Hello, robot that isn't evil. Hello, other robot that isn't evil. At least yet and hostile.
Yo, listen up. This one's internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock, repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Light of the moon of a city of snow.
Lol. Didn't know there was gonna be like rapping.
Hold still.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
I think when it comes to like chocolate bars that we're talking about, I would say Kit Kats. Kit Kats are one of my favorites, just because like the little snaps we can do, like the cracking. That's always good. What other chocolates would I like? I guess a good Snickers as well. I'm kind of having trouble thinking about candies. I'm like,
Okay, watch this. Open.
Oh, we can unlock it.
Is that a
It's an imaginary password that children like to use.
I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certificate.
Correct. Only prospectors with the
I
right
know that like
certification
cookies
can
and
get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair.
I know that a lot of cookies and cream flavors are pretty good. I don't think I had them often enough as a kid though, just because of I just haven't. It was always just the original version of candies. But now that I'm older and that, well, when I did have money, I would buy a lot of flavors I hadn't tried before, or like something weird and wacky. But there's so many different like candy bars nowadays. Ooh, I also like the vegan gummy bears. I tried this brand, I forgot what it was called, but it was a little more, the gummy bears were like gummy bears. They were more marshmallowy, but in between the two. But their flavors were really strong, and I like that.
Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is
Processing.
Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Oh. Maybe one day. Maybe one day when a lot of my things in my life right now are once I have like a stable amount of income where I can just be just happy and that I'll be able to travel. That's kind of like one of my goals, hopefully. But first things first is the French fry fund. Always gotta fund for French fries. And then adventure for the world. Or maybe just food in general.
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
Sure, like the robots don't recognize
Feels
us.
like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface.
Oh, sorry, talk to you.
Robot. This has to be one of them, right?
I don't have a favorite fry place, I think. Like, ow, I just punched my headphones. Or hit my headphones with my pinky. I like fries from anywhere, honestly. Although there's some places where they're pretty bad. So I can't really say. French fries are fries, even though they're all made differently. Because I know In-N-Out gets like a really bad reputation for the cardboard fries. And I can understand why. But they're good. They're better when fresh, but not the most flawless fries. But they are still fries. McDonald's has fries, but they're also coated in like lots of sugar and salt. And they're all basically a lot of fries are not good when they're not fresh.
Is it even awake in there?
Beep boop.
Protocol. In certification failure.
Oh.
Launching stage 1 processing.
Please listen to the following question.
Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Simpo.
Sampo Kasky always knows that. Wait, what did it say again?
Ooh, curly fries are another breed. See, there's French fries, but I feel like curly fries are a different kind of fry because of the fact that one, they're curly, but they're also seasoned differently.
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer.
Do you have like a favorite fry cut?
Listen in to what the
Because you know, there's waffle fries, there's crisp cut fries, there's curly fries technically, straight French fries, there's whatever other cuts there are.
Please answer the following question.
88 degrees bedrock?
Correct answer.
Whoa! Was that a
Certification result. Success. Please extend your...
my right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... So this is...
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Nice. Yeah, 88 degrees bedrock.
Protocol.
Huh? What did this...
Seems like...
Let's get this over with.
Oh,
Did you get your first
a sassy
certification?
robot.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here, riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to...
Oh, frick. I just talked to that person.
Wrong. Simple question.
Can I smell...
Ha! You wanna go?
If we turn you into scrap metal, we...
Oh, if we get it wrong with the fight.
Let's
Okay.
begin.
That works for me. I wasn't fully paying attention. That's not my own fault. Let me just break.
Told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Oh. Interesting.
Stand down.
I want to say the wavy fries are my least favorite cut fries, though. They just never tasted good to me.
Okay, please.
Huh?
There you are. Only one.
I'm just letting March deal with it. It's like, yeah. Alright, more questions to answer.
Whatever
People-
the case.
There's some...
Protocol. Initialization failure.
Not in...
System restoration failure. Core threat elimination activated.
Fine Finally, no more.
Oh, okay, so you can't avoid combat. Alright, bring it.
Got the difference.
Ooh, okay. I remember what was it called? There's an ice cream place called Farrell's. I actually like their waffle fries. They're really good. Yeah. But I can understand why they can be a nut.
Certification system.
Why? How come it hurt even when we can get in now, right?
This better work.
March like, why me? Why me out of all people? Toronto Burn. Ah. That could be why.
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah.
I'll commend you to the chief.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now.
Now to set the record.
Did anyone...
Aw. I was gonna say something about that place. You know, I don't think I've like personally supported eating there and whatnot. Because I'm what? A good kind of fabulous.
Looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
I know a lot of like other queer people like to eat there because there are certain things that are pretty good, but I don't see the appeal. Like, sure, sometimes the food is pretty decent, but
Sampo, what is this?
I don't support them, and yeah.
Huh?
He's gone.
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
It's that same type of robot again.
Visitors for his protocol initiate.
He was a good boy.
Oh, good. How is that going to improve our
Certification failure. Request rejected.
Clara? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
I mean, a lot of the things we do, right? I mean, how do I say this? Let me like get my words there. I feel like no matter what we do when it comes to bigger corporations, we're always supporting their agenda. And it's unfortunate. People need to eat. If they like it there, then better. And that's what they choose. And it's tough because I've worked in 2 different places so far. One where the whole thing about having like queer clothing and all that, what was like backfired because well, because the small minority kept on raising their voices, was against specific clothing, and then the corporation lost a lot of money. And so what they had to do was draw back all the queer clothing line and like basically throw away or market things for, what was it? Not for basically discontinued. And so no longer could we spend money for these items. And it's unfortunate because one, it took it out of us also. Like they reduced their hours because they lost money because they decided to put away things that offended people. And that was really unfortunate. Luckily, I did get one t-shirt happily because luckily I knew who to talk to, and basically we still sold it but as an unmarked item, so they could sell it but not sell it. But it's unfortunate because it really sucks when there's lots of like different agendas happening that go against your own beliefs. But if a place has pretty decent food and it's not the worst price, there's always that too.
Family.
Don't trouble yourself about it. I don't...
Obtaining audio.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
Oh, yeah, Alaska, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I no longer work there, but I used to work there. And maybe that's another story for another time. But, oh. Currently, I'm still looking for another job. But I had to leave there for my own well-being for many different reasons.
She went back? But we were just there.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing?
It wasn't as fun as...
Should go find Clara.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance.
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her.
Yeah, for us,
Where should we start?
they
Claire
got
said
rid
she
of
was
it,
going
moved
to
it to
find
the back, then
components,
discontinued
right?
everything.
Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Oh no, Robo.
The robot that was...
These can openers all look the same.
Shh.
Initializing Clara. Must
In danger.
workshop.
Wait.
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Just as we feared. There's something big over there. And there's Clara.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical...
Alright, ow. Stop getting the first turn. Why can't I get the first turn? You need to slow down. Stop being rude. Alright, if Mark's gonna hit again, that's fine. We do that, shield her. Ah, yes, everyone's on fire. Extra action, attack boost. Slow down. Purifying flames, ow. I actually used to work for a market, and then I was fired.
I'm asking questions.
It was a lovely time. I was fired because of a silly reason, which was tardiness, and then the store director thought I wasn't working as hard anymore. And I was like, you got me doing 3 different roles in this job. And back when I was dating somebody, it was really tough on me because one of the newer things that I was assigned to was to work on floral parts, and you have to show up to work at like 5, 6 a.m. to get up all these things, and like my body couldn't because I couldn't like wake up late, and the second part was just like I hated the fact that I would come home and then I would have to sleep immediately while my partner was like up, so there's not much I could do about that, and it took a toll on me, and also just the clientele there. It's like one thing after the other. Oh, frick, I should be paying attention. People are getting hurt. I do wonder what my next job will be. But
Okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
working at both different places had like different things and perks and benefits, and I think I'm trying to learn like what will work for me.
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
Yeah. People are just unnecessarily mean, but there's not much you can do. It's like a lot of people. Okay, when I was working at Target, people were like so entitled for unnecessary. Like I could understand working for my other job when I first worked at, like why people would be like entitled, but this one I'm like, it's Target. What do you expect? It's like, and you go here just like anybody else. Cool.
You shouldn't be...
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
And the unfortunate part was that it was a lot of older people. Like, I treated them nicely. I did whatever I could, but when you can't meet their expectations, they get really upset. And it's like, I'm just sorry. There's so much we can know and like we don't know, and I can try to get you help, but if you're not willing to wait for it, then there's not much I can do. And then like when you tell people there are things you can't do because of policies, they also get upset for that. Ooh.
Huh? What do you... No. This time, we need to set things...
But... Mr. Svarog...
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results.
But Alaska, I'll tell you more about these stories later. Currently, because I'm playing Honkai, and I feel like these stories, there's a time and place for it. But later on tonight, I will be streaming my like self-care / productive stream, so that'll be probably the best time to hear any of these stories if you want to hear them. The only problem is that they're probably late, and I don't know if you'll be up late or anything, because it'll be 10 p.m. Pacific time to 12 a.m. Pacific time, which will be a little late.
So...
Well, those are the best times to ask me questions and like learn about long stories.
Fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe...
Listen, kid.
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization.
I know, Mr. Svarog. He isn't terrible things are happening on...
What?
No, don't worry about it. I will always still talk. And there's just like, I don't want to go too deep and then sidetrack.
According to his
Because
calculations,
I'm already getting sidetracked enough in this game.
the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster, so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets...
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't...
Aw.
Clara!
Just let her be.
It's no use, Zealand. We'll have to think of an...
Breaking in, entering, crime.
No ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive.
You can tell me it if you'd like. It might take me a second to respond.
Did you really have...
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
But it'll take me also a second to respond, because if their characters talking, I try not to interrupt them because I want to hear them, but also like I want other people to be able to hear them as well.
If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify it.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me...
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
Oof. That's definitely not fun. And especially if there's no communication. I remember when I worked back at like the grocery store, they would assign like an hour for everybody, unless there was a fire or it was super hot. Actually, no, they would still assign you an hour if it was super hot. But I also feel like sometimes supermarkets should probably get walkies for people who are outside, just so they can communicate, or have something to reach them easier.
Precisely.
But how can we get him to do
There's.
Okay, catching up with the child. Back here. Okay. That is probably really dumb. And they're probably really dumb. That's just really dumb. Quick, after the child. But we also want to explore. I feel like, in all honesty though, it's better to quit on your own terms rather than getting fired. Level 25? Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna go follow the child then.
Huh? Where'd she go? We'll just have to...
Okay, so then I explore over there. Hello, Fist Robo. This one's good against you. Bonk!
Leave it to me.
Ooh. That sounds awesome. Maybe because I want chocolate, I guess. Actually, no, I don't want chocolate. I want something salty right now. Maybe that's also why I want fries. Okay, break that. Okay, they blow up each other. Good job. Arrows for you. Bat for you. Battle over. Okay, free chest. Basic treasure. Oh, big ol' Robo. How strong are you? My M&Ms? Is it where like you make your own M&Ms? Like your own design that you feel like having?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah.
Stay calm.
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken. Yeah.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed.
Survive or be destroyed. There's no other choice. SAS per Kippy.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Bonk.
Let's begin.
My turn.
Who's also low on HP? Oh. That sounds awesome.
Leave it to me.
Oh, frick. They're gonna explode. Oh, no. Oh, and I'm taunted. No, no, no. Oh, I don't have AoE. This is bad.
Let's make it quick.
That'd be nice if I can get like a simple job like that, though. Because right now, I need to make some money. I'm trying to save for my next thing in life. Huh. That sounds wild.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Oh, frick. Ow. Oh, frick. I'm sorry, March.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay, imprisoned. Some of those. Oh dear. That is expensive. SAS per Kippy.
Let's make it quick.
Part of me's like, where can I get a job like that where I can just be at home and like get this done easy? Precious treasure.
Oh, you don't see these every day.
Yeah, you don't see these every day. Oh wait, I can get this checkpoint. I can heal up. There we go. Oh. Whoa. That's a lot.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Got the defense. The test.
Hmm. How different did they taste? If I...
Let's begin.
One of those. Yeah, hurt your teammates. Swing. Oh, another wave.
My turn.
Let's go.
Battle over.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
This one.
I know I need to complete that.
I can't. Oh, it's you.
Oh.
You keep saying.
Are you repairing this
Huh?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal.
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Spark?
I don't want to disturb him.
You know, Claire.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the... You two. Give me a hand.
More fixing?
Oh, is it one of those switch things I can do?
Can we really fix it?
Relax.
Less asking.
Aha. Oh. Okay, this way for that one. Around we go. Perfect.
Now that.
Whoa, it lit up.
Yeah.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger.
Yes. The people. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies.
I mean,
You're
lately
good people.
I've been applying, but no one's been like asking for an interview back. And so I'm hoping that there's something soon.
If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
But I also feel like it's been tough for me when it comes to jobs. It's just because, you know, this year I feel, well, previous year from today, I've had a lot of challenges. One, finally going to therapy for, I think, my depression and some level of anxiety. And that was a hurdle. And it comes back every now and then. But gosh, when I was working at Target, it was really tough to find like navigation between depression and like showing up for work. And then also just the constant hour cuts. So I'm hoping something bites soon. I am going to do applications after this, after doing some more grocery shopping. Well, doing some grocery shopping after this, making some calls, and then doing some interviews. Or, sorry, applications, not interviews. And I did have a chance for an interview one time, but then I had trouble sleeping the night before, and then I had woken up like a minute after I was supposed to get a call, and so I missed the interview. I called them back like maybe 5 minutes afterwards, and they didn't respond, and then I got rejected.
The variable is... Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like Underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
I think right now I kind of want to try food service. I think I want to try something different from what I've done already. Just because learning, being able to make food, get food, all that stuff. That would be nice.
That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his
It was a long time ago.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? That's your big reveal.
I bet. I hear that.
The important part is we're from a different planet.
I hear that like people in like the food industry, they get lots of tips. That'd be nice.
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
They're not made up in other worlds. You are a child. Why not?
Hey.
Branya.
I know how you feel, Clara. I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and they are the new
It's
hope
not Dan
Svarog
Hung.
has been
It's
waiting
Dang
for.
Hung. Huh.
Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different for you, for him.
Now, did you mean 260 or like 1260? Because 260 seems like that's not livable.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really?
Awesome.
Awesome!
Oh.
I understand. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while,
That sounds horrible.
people would be getting sick,
Like,
losing their homes, and fighting. I don't want that to happen.
it's too much of a variable.
If you guys really
Especially if you
believe
can't
that
get tips.
Convince Mr. Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
Alright, so I need to go around this way. I destroyed Robo. Let me take care of you guys then. Lot of fist boys. Yeah.
My turn.
Alright, let me set up a chain reaction. There we go. Excellent.
Let's begin.
Yes, let us begin.
Told you I could fight.
Huh. Let's see if I feel like the weekends are what makes up for like the deficits. Cause I'm kind of calculating in my mind like how would you make normally potentially.
Stand down. Your answers?
Tough luck.
But there is a chance of making a lot more.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Oh. Hello, portal machine. Yeah.
Got the difference?
Cut the difference and take them out.
Answer me.
Told you I could fight.
Ow. Ah.
Fine. Let's begin.
Ooh, understandable. One of those. One of these. One of these.
Let's make it quick.
Let me just do this real quick. Haha.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Oh. Complete the puzzle. Oh, easy enough. Oh. There we go.
Well figured out.
Yeah, I was thinking about applying to a bar area and seeing if I can work there. Because what they said online was like 20 an hour plus tips. So that would be like really nice for me, beneficial. And right now I need to save as much as possible for my next like living adventure.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Oops.
Try that again. You can't run. You're annoying.
They really like getting her.
Stand down.
Let me do that real quick. One of these for you. One of those for you.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
Oh yeah, I could definitely do that. I'm just afraid I'm gonna be clumsy. That's my only thing. But I hope that I'll get an interview. If not, I better call the next day after I send my application and be like, "Hey, have you guys seen it? I know it's like been like 1 day, but." Basic treasure. I know I can't get any more experience because I'm haven't opened the equilibrium stuff.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Oh frick! Oh frick! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Nope. Sorry.
Stay calm.
Sometimes. It depends on the day. Most of the time I'm really friendly when it comes to what I do for my job because I always try to put in effort. But after my first job at a supermarket, that kind of destroyed me. Mainly because I had put in way too much effort for a minimum wage job. And that's also something too that people talk about is like work your wage. It's sad, but it's also very true. So stop hitting. One of those. Here, let me just drop a building and black hole on you real quick. One of these. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to avoid.
Time for some hardship.
There's only so much you can do to avoid. Follow-up attack. Arrow.
Let's make it quick.
Ooh. High level donation. Alright, so there's a whole section inside, I can tell. Not two. I think what I'm worried about is like if it takes too long to get promoted. But I do understand. I don't mind starting out somewhere lower. I think that's why also like if I do apply, I'm not gonna apply for like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a bar person instantaneously. Let me in.
I'm back, Tim. Welcome back, Timmy. Oh, outsiders detail. It's okay. Command receipt. Welcome back, Miss.
Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can.
It's okay, Clara. I'll leave negotiation.
Negotiating with robots.
Are you ready?
I mean, yeah. Oh, there's a whole giant section in there. Hello, Mr. Robo, that could be a boss.
I see that the energy supply's but
Mr. Svarog?
analyzing. Analysis result. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation.
Hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
Yeah, smooth talk a robot. That too. But it also depends on the location, because some places will never promote you. To be a math to me, that is the question.
Said question lacks the necessary proceed with your central point. Do
He cut you off completely.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Well...
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with Anna. You approaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
Oh.
As expected.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what I find.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without as instructed by the architects. Any attempt to engage...
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Fight? Your powers of calculation suck. Alright.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination.
Extermination?
Peace talks are over.
Mr. Svarog.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find...
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Huh. Maybe when I play that better. It's fine. Hello, Big Bosso. Okay, cool. Everybody likes hitting March. Like, March is like, I'm trying to be here, living a good life, but you want to keep punching me in the face.
Fail. Get out.
This might be tough battles because I can't. Let me just drop the knees on you. %. Ability, shrewd bombing. Ooh. Oh, every time she uses her ultimate, she heals. That's right. I gave her healing. But I think I'll give her a shield for now. Punk. Batter up. One of these.
You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
There is no other choice.
Smash. She's like, no. Girl power.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Intellectual midwifery. Punk.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Gravity suppression. Oh. Ah. Oh.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
Oh.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Is Natasha just gonna be our healer, like extra unit?
Nat!
Hi, Sampo.
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh?
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Oh, come on. Oh, you're back to 80%. Ah. You know what? Here. Have one of these. Or all of these at once, actually. Let's break them. Shatter. One of these. Synthetic black hole. Smash.
There is no other choice.
SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and
Smash.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check
This is gonna do like 1% damage though. 1%.
0 points. Next.
Nice. One of these?
Fail. Get out.
I so enjoy watching him like just throw that stone. Intellectual midwifery. One of these. Probably defense on
With me out
you.
here, how can we lose?
Push forward. Gun exceeds threshold.
Ow.
Try that again.
Alright.
Evaluating variables.
No!
Do you have answers?
Rude.
Never stop thinking. 0 points.
Oh gosh. I have nothing like effective against them at the moment. Can I cast it on? No, I can't.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Present time.
Purge initiated.
You can't run.
Calculating result.
Oh yeah, all the plushies that are here are mostly mine.
Let's make it quick.
That's why we have the channel points, so if you want to see a plushie have it be featured sitting around, you can also redeem that. I think it's called the plushie friend feature.
Batter up.
I'm asking the questions. Let's
Yes.
test your knowledge. SAS per Kippy.
SAS per Kippy.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Alright, who did I have today? I do actually. Although I'm trying to sell some of them that I don't really have around that much because I need to make room. Awesome, they're all frozen. Fail, get out.
Executing operation.
Ow.
You can't run.
0 points.
But give me a second to finish this battle, then I'll grab it.
Analysis complete.
Try that again.
Do you have never stop thinking? Fail. Get out.
Alright. I think that's really it. Well, Pokemon cards too. It used to be sometimes rocks and like quarters, but nowadays it's just plushies and Pokemon cards, I think. And like Digimon and all the other ones. Although not Magic
You have
or
worse luck running into watch this.
what was it?
Let's go.
Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Although I did play Yu-Gi-Oh! For a bit.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
You can't run.
Not the small one today. We'll have the dark need one. Boop. One of the Star Guardian ones. Alright, let's finish you off.
Stand down.
Gravity suppression.
Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow.
This one doesn't have a name. It's from League. I don't remember which Star Guardian it's from. But
Clara.
it's one of like the little pets they have.
You.
Mr. Sparrow can't fight anymore.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Sparrow, don't push yourself any further. Mr. Sparrow, you said you were willing to make all my... Recently, I learned something new. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's updated assessment result. Transference of decision.
So,
We did it? Yeah.
we did it?
Although, I can tell you the two names of some of the plushies back there. So the giant, like, yellow one is an axolotl. Its name is Rodri. That's the name it was given as a Squishmallow. The other one's Piplup, so we should call it Puff or Piplup. I think one of the other ones back there is Max, our non-binary teddy bear. Because we just said, why not? Because Max is also kind of a really neutral name. Thanks, Clara.
Yeah, without her,
I hope his memory bank really does.
Is this it, Nat?
No, Zila. Our battle. Their battle.
Oh, gosh. Please tell us what you know.
finally.
What's up? Nervous?
Of course.
No,
Ooh, I see.
but I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
You make your own choices. But there's a few other chests around. Oh, it's the Warp Trotter and the two chests. Can I run around first and look for stuff before I talk to you again? What do you mean by that question, Alaska? Do you mean like based on size or are they like the Thai Beanie Baby thing that happened?
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Voila, shielding.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Because I don't think Squishmallows are like collectibles. There's... I mean, they could be, but I doubt that there'd be anything big.
You can't run.
I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Can you guys stop hitting me, please?
Leave the rest to me.
Audacity of you guys.
Calm your body and mind.
Do you have
Oh, let me just ult.
Sometimes check out this
Ults with multiple waves. Check out this awesome move. Buddies.
You have the worst luck running into.
Really? Not enough damage still. Alright, let me shatter that. Ah, yes, the healing module.
Seems you need to experience some hard. I won't go easy on you.
Broken. Please don't heal, please don't heal, please don't heal. Ah.
Call that defense.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Or you will, because you kind of took a lot of damage. Smash.
Mediocre.
Stardust Ace. Let's go. Alright.
Seems you need to experience some hard. Calm your body and mind.
I'm asking the questions.
Funk. Not the force field.
You have the worst luck running into what?
Okay, that's a weak attack that she has.
Let's make it quick.
Let's make sure they're finished off. Alright, next wave. Oh dear.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh.
SAS Poughkeepsie.
Understandable. That's like, you know, one of those things that you spend a lot of money on, or spend some money on, and you didn't realize how much they were truly worth. It's just like the saying, another man's trash is another man's treasure. And that goes for real for a lot of things.
0 points.
0 points. Next.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
My turn.
0 points. Next.
Ow.
answers? Never stop thinking.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Fail.
Fail. Bye bye.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Actually, let me just finish them off. Or do stuff to finish them. The old, like, limited edition thing. Or, like, if it's sold out, you know, you can't get any more. I used to watch the original, and then I didn't watch any of the newer stuff. Although I did see a video recently about, like, the secret short films that weren't out. Or, there's one out, but the other ones aren't out. There we go. Oh. So I can't remember the seasons. I remember watching it just as a kid. But gosh, like the 4 evils, or the 4 bosses at the very end of the series, that was a rough one. Can I walk this way? Look at that, another chest. Okay, there's a warp trotter somewhere. I know I'm supposed to talk to them, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay, yeah, where is this warp trotter? I'll have to find it after, I guess, finishing it then. Alright,
I
Swara.
have finished collating the Stellaron data.
Let's have it.
Requesting database request approved.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions
Oh
of the
dear.
people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabong's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor.
Unless?
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand.
Cache number 131.
Oh.
Understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I want to watch the movies for some reason. Like, I really did enjoy the Digimon series, but I don't feel like watching them for some reason. I did get Digimon Story, their latest game, but I didn't get through much of the intro because I remember doing it when I first started streaming. But I might start a series where I go back to games that I started but never completed. Some kind of like new name for something, and like I guess called like in the middle of it. And I'll probably play old games. But I want to play some more Digimon games, that's for sure. Yeah, I heard it's a lot of dialogue, but I don't mind that because I get to do character voices, even if I'm not the best at them.
Still young, child. This supreme guardian.
I just think it's a shame.
Don't be upset, child.
Cache number 24.
Oh dear.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a since the doctor and his assistants passed.
Oh, I see.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. Madam Guardian.
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects.
Why does it look like Branya's mom or something?
Somebody will be able to carry it.
Cache number 57.
So, the truth...
And it would appear that now only one question remains. Why would...
Alright. Well, I hope you get some good rest. It was nice chatting with you, and I hope to see you around again at some point. And I will do my best.
Bron,
I'm sorry.
Hey, can I have a word with you?
Mr. Svarog,
Assessing.
did your memory module get...
Retrieving memory architect machine error record of Clara's crafting of... I have made a backup of...
Even the one about...
There are multiple backup.
Mr. Svarog?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact.
You're also welcome to like ask me what's going on in game. I don't mind answering. I kind of just exist here to answer questions and just have fun.
They are.
Or share stories, one of those.
I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
Thank you. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf.
Huh?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do. Your arrival unwrap. You have Wildfire. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, that cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies. As for Wildfire? Of course, there's no doubt about...
See?
Didn't she tell you? In private, don't let her carefree nature fool you. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. You're right. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? Health is everything. If you're lucky...
Oh, the series of breakfast. Got that one again. Nice. Oh, and a Shadow Destruction. I'm getting so many things for quests and stuff. Sample!
Let's go, partner! Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory, or just the joy of making it out alive?
Yep, I can't help but hear Zoto from
I know
Sampo.
your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like. Ha! I knew that you'd get your... My assignment was simply to take you to Svarog, but I threw in something extra. Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessman. The chief? Of course I knew. Not that I'm criticizing old Oleg. He's good at the... Hey now, you got me all wrong. Easy there. Don't... You see?
At daybreak, the guard... At nightfall, the guardian... Oh, so many years.
Hey. Don't let it get you down. You can let that status of yours... This isn't the overworld.
I just want to be clear.
No. You just have... You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya.
Break out of the cage. Well, I want me to go to that town, but I want to go here real quick. Just to go here and then go back. And maybe I can find that little trotter, because I need to find that trotter to fight. Robot settlement. Alright, back here. Nice. I know. I wish I could level up, but I can't. Why are you level 28? Okay, there's a lost trotter. Sis is scared. Sorry.
I won't go easy on you. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
I told ya I could fight.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things.
Knowledge is power.
It reveals truth and falsehood.
Plunk. So close.
Calm your body and mind.
Fail.
Boink. Oh. One more? Alright, this should be easy enough to finish off. One more.
You have watched this.
Come on, March. A little bit more damage, please. Okay, yeah, nothing here, no trotter. I need to find that, like, trotter that I need for treasure. Maybe it's over here? No, just more basic enemies.
You can still you know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Witness the stars.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
Knowledge check. Oh yeah, that's right.
Leave the rest to me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Calm your body and mind.
Do you have answers?
Bunk. And that one explodes too. Voila!
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Leave it to me.
Got the defense? Answer me.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
I'm asking questions.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Let's begin.
You're on.
Tough luck.
Bunk. Alright, battle's over.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Got the defense? Test.
Nice. The 40% chance worked.
Let's make it quick.
Please don't hit March. March has already taken enough damage. Oh, frick.
Leave it to me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice. Well done. Ah, another lost trotter. Not what I'm looking for though. Take that.
Nothing
Do
survive
this.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Got the defense? Answer me.
Let's go.
Tough luck running it.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, so yeah, no trotter over here. Guess it's gonna be up there? There it is.
Let's begin.
SAS
Let me drop a building on you real quick. Plunk.
Call the defense. Test. 0 points.
One of those are gone. Let me weaken this a bit more.
Leave it to me.
Perfection.
Stand down.
Bunk.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Alright, back to the safe zone. Let's go to Boulder Town where I need to go.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in... Yes. The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken after equilibrium. You... It is your choice to make. You will obtain more equilibrium.
As your trailblaze level goes up, you will need to complete the trials of equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level. The enemies will have stronger stats, but so will you. And of course, defeating them will drop more rewards. Well, I do need to get that done. I'm so glad to finally have it, though. Oh. Fire, wind. Well, I need someone to help break those things, so I guess Dan Hung? Ah. Oh, that's right, I have an idol on. When attacking an enemy with weakness break, crit rate is increased by 24%.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Alright. Traces? Oh, I need Ascension, that's right. Okay, I need to change up my team real quick before I do this really. Okay, we're gonna pick a team number 3. We have team 2, team 3. So it's gonna be Wilt, myself.
I'm on it, well, Mr. Yang.
I'm gonna show.
I also need to change the team. Da, da, da. Enable this team. Characters. Also level March. Oh, I can't take it like a friend along. Oh, okay. Best trial equilibrium 0 out of 2. Okay, so okay, so it's one or the other. Well,
Enemy ahead.
Hi.
No harm in trying.
No, I don't think so.
Move carefully.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Wow, Dan, you have like no health.
Try that again. You can't run.
Let's begin.
My turn.
Let's finish them off real quick.
Let's make it quick.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. With a sanctuary is but a vision.
It's but a vision.
Let's go.
Ow.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
You know nothing. Survive.
I wish I could break this though.
There is no other choice.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight.
Let's.
Ooh.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, there's nothing to heal me with. No. Consumables? Food? Food? Aha. Perfect.
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
Leave it to me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in a sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Let's begin.
My turn. Here.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run.
No interest in conflict. Rules are made to be broken.
Leave it to me.
Told you I could fight.
Let's begin.
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ow.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Leave it to me.
Here!
Let's go.
You can't run!
Let's begin.
Oh, complete.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns.
Okay. Lovely. Technique point increased max. Oh, okay. Don't make this too easy. Nice. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Nope. I don't believe you. Hmm. Can you mail it? Alright, lots of adventure missions. Got the foreman thing, punk lord, and then not good for farewells. Ooh, I know what that means. Wait, what's this? We will encounter different kinds of gameplay as you explore. These gameplays will be recorded in conventional memoir for faster view and access. Aww. What is this one? Aww. Oh. Aw. So many things. Whodunit, Japan mission, Trailblazing Will. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Oh yeah, wasn't there the? Oh wait, no, that's. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I want to go back. Hmm.
The fashion of yesteryear isn't all that returned.
Radical.
I'm not done yet.
Not done yet.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Today me is even more awesome than
That's right. Oh. Gosh darn it, so many that are required. Oh, I've seen this before. Alright, let's go to here real quick. I heard a space station.
The next destination? Up to you.
Only Hertarium are accepted for...
Get some of that. Oh, I do need those arrows though. And then... Why is this locked? Okay, I need all of these. I have a feeling I know what I need them for, but okay, got that. These can all be left there. How far does it go to? Oh, for one, the 1490. So basically, just buy everything is what they're saying. Cool, cool. Actually, oh, now I know how. Alright, that's leveled up. That'll help you do it later on. Oh, you're part of the hunt. I guess I'm gonna visit her real quick, and then, as much as I would love to get all these other things.
Stay.
Oh, did not mean to activate that. Her store. Oh. I only have a couple. Oh.
The next destination? Up to you.
Oh. Easy enough. Another puzzle. Alright, easy enough. Hmm. Interesting. Sampo, Fleeting Lights, Calyx. Alright. But I think this is where I'll end everything. Well, after I see how much I have for tickets wise. Oh, I only have 5. Every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star or above entity. Oh. Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna do this and a few more. And yeah. Yep. Alright. Let's see our pulls. Okay, 4 stars. What do I got? Hidden Shadow. Okay, Misha, number 3, technically? Yacity, Databank, Passkey, Pioneering, Collapsing Sky, Hidden Shadow, Mediation. Okay. Aw. How much is it for... Alright.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Alright, well, that'll be it for the stream for today. Well, for this at least, for Honkai. We'll probably see me back later for some other games and other things. But thank you, Ghosty, for following. And thank you for Alaska, Nappy, and also Ghosty for being around and chatting with me. I appreciate it. If you see this on YouTube, thank you for watching. But if you want to see me, you can always come into Twitch. Other than that, you'll see me around. DjDoubleT out and about, and deuces. Have a good time.